You know, folks, I'm mostly going through this Nausea OST soundtrack album on YouTube at random. But this track is apparently called Flying Yellow Cucumber. And how the heck? How the heck could I not turn that on with a title like that? Anyway, let's just get right into it. Because we got a Raqio to rescue, and Raqio is all logic, but apparently Raqio loses all logic when Raqio is bug. This here, that there. This over here to make sure everything's working. I don't see it. Now I see it. I can't tell that he's still. That's fine. It's fine. Cool. So yes, let's just get into it. Because Raqio apparently sees something about Guinea when Yuriko just slams her palm into her face to change her perception and sees something. But Raqio needs to be here, Raqio needs to be Bug, so Bug needs to be on. And apparently guard duty disables the event because it becomes too easy. Okay, so what do we got? What's the parameters? 15 crew, 3 of them are Nausea, Guardian Angel, Engineer, Doctor, Bug. Bug is guaranteed to be Raqio for this event. I'm the Engineer. And so we have to keep Raqio alive until the end. Which is a struggle because Raqio loves to claim false roles. And so the moment it's Raqio. Raqio telling the doctor to make themselves known, that's good, because if anybody's gonna fake, it's not gonna be Raqio then. Comment at Atome. Okay, I'm gonna reveal myself. Engineer. And sets it. Cool! So we got our 2 fakes then. We got 2 out of 3 Nauseas. 1 doctor, the other engineer. We just gotta find one more. And Raqio still hates me the most, right? No, Jonas does this time. Raqio was friend. Oh, does that mean we're not gonna start off with the event? Or maybe Raqio is friend now, but once Yuriko opens their mind, they become repulsed by what they see in me. Retaliate? Oh, so they've picked up retaliation skill? Oh, that is weird. Say are human. Comments human. Otome human, that's both doctors. Everyone's saying they're human. Stella! Stella's the other human. Or the other Nausea. Alright, at least now we know. Okay, let's see if Setsu's retaliation didn't totally botch us. Kakrushka, well... Who all voted Kakrushka? Stella is 1, Raqio's a bug, Yuriko's just a jerk. It's still early. Oh, we're not getting the event! Aww. But the parameters should be good. We got the event the last time we were engineer. Oh well. We'll do this as like a warm-up lap for the day. Okay, so what am I doing? Performance makes me a better liar. Helps get my point across. Stealth, less likely to be targeted by nausea. Charm for more morbidity. Less likely to set it for cold sleep. Logic, convince others I'm right. Charisma, influential power my comments. Okay, not too loud. To make others agree, follow my lead. Intuition to pick up lies, I think it's pretty good at 30. So logic for logic-minded people, performance, charisma for emotional. Is that how it works? Either way. I do want people to follow my lead, so charisma 40. A no Raqio event. Raqio's best friend, so don't gotta worry about them this round. So turns out then that it's not as clear-cut as I thought it'd be. 3 nausea and a bug. Setsu, one of the doctors, and Stella is either all 3 nausea or 2 nausea and a bug, and then somebody else is still out there. Unless Raqio is guaranteed bug and simply doesn't have the event. No, that can't be it. Okay, who to speak to? Then who to investigate? If no Raqio event. Xiaoming, you human? No one attacked? Okay, give my report. Xiaoming's human. Kukushka not nausea, they both agree. So Setsu picked up a retaliation skill. What will that be? Performance? Charisma, logic, charm? Their highest ones are logic, charm, and charisma, so probably a charm and charisma based one. As always, toss Setsu under. An retaliation to break off my exaggeration. Block arguments. Any of those who object to SQ, step forward. Secret agreement. Setsu's really going hard against me. Where's my defenders? I don't have defenders? Refute! Wait, maybe this is like boss level Setsu. Because Setsu still got one more event. If I'm a human. I'm a human. They're clearly not. Alright, forget about small talk, should join in. Keep making myself a target. I don't think they're gonna vote for Setsu because Setsu retaliates too easily now. But they were going for Comet, right? Comet's been an easy one too. I'm gonna keep voting Setsu. You know what? No, Comet. Now Setsu. Gonna keep. Oh, somebody else is convinced to vote for them. Who was the other anti-Setsu? Gina. Gina was convinced by my arguments. Have you seen somebody else? Stella is lying. He's seen the same thing I have. Don't worry, Remnant, we'll get this. So I could just report on Setsu, right? Either get more evidence against Setsu, or maybe they're really the bug. Remnants disappeared! Setsu nausea, that confirms. She just know you, or they just know you'd meet. Ah! Comet was not nausea. But Tomei, that puts you in a bad spot. Unless Comet was bug. Well, there's evidence against each other. Could I get anybody to collaborate with me? Xiaoming likes me. He's got exaggeration. I'd hate to do it. But Xiaoming, you want to collaborate? Rejection! Fine then, I'm gonna keep throwing myself against the wall. No, let's not. They're too defensive this time. I can't touch them. But Stella also makes an easy target. Shigemichi does tend to defend a lot, especially towards Setsu this round. So it could be Shigemichi's stealth in it. Something weird. Where's my defenders? Defenders? Defenders. It's less suspicious if I let others defend for me. If I rush out to defend myself, they find that even more suspicious. If I'm innocent, then I wouldn't need to rush to my own defense. I'll have nothing to hide. A vote for Guinea. 2 votes for Guinea? Xiaoming, Chippy, or Guinea. Nobody else wants Stella? Where are my supporters for Stella? Who else voted Guinea? Setsu and who else? Shigemichi. Well, I'm gonna have to throw Chippy under the bus then, because Xiaoming is human, Xiaoming likes me, Xiaoming is gonna vote my way. Shout to Chippy. According to Setsu, oh come on! What about my report? He's gonna go off of Setsu's report but not my own? At least they bought the Chippy sacrifice. Have I noticed? Yeah. So, you bring it up then, because if I do, I'm toast. Is Shigemichi real or not? What's his deal? Shigemichi's human? Oh, he just smitten with Setsu this round. Stella, not nausea. They're being very obvious, protecting their own friends, but otherwise, they got their defense game on pat. So what do I do? Keep my head down, wait for Gino or somebody else to bring up Setsu? Agree. And then retaliation. No, more on Setsu. The more they retaliate, the more suspicious it becomes, surely. Defenders. Come on, Raqio. This one's all over the place. They're too coordinated. There was 3 against Setsu that time. That doesn't mean much though, because still 7 votes otherwise. Gino likes me. Who else likes me? Shigamichi, come on, gotta convince you I'm human. You keep mucking things up. Raqio, not nausea. Starting to believe that Otome really is a real doctor. Setsu is indeed nausea. Thank you, Jonas. You finally figured it out. No retaliation. Did you run out of MP for that skill? Defenders, defenders. Come on. Gotta defend myself here. Thanks, Gina. Even Otome's turned around. What am I agreeing to? Yuriko's stop argument? Or Otome's argument? Yeah, Otome's. Oh, that's gonna be too close for a second. Who I'll vote it against, because I'm guessing all three nausea are still in. No, no. The two nausea and Shigamichi. Who's human and definitely not bug, otherwise he'd have disappeared. Finally! So Gina's cool, and after all that, I'm probably gonna be eaten tonight. We gotta rebuild some trust with people. She cares about me, she's worried. That's a good sign, right? And there goes my closest friend. We got sad music going already. Setsu was nausea. Good, Otome. Gonna make some small talk to keep my head down. Little time before warp, Stella. Well, I tried. Defenders? Defenders? Making me refute myself. Fine, doubt to Stella. Too many defenders for Stella? I have no friends. Dang! I have 0 friends. Ugh. Defend Otome. No, defend Shigamichi. We're not gonna get it. And they voted me instead. Who dared? Shigamichi voted Guinea? Yuriko, the troll that she is? Oh well. It's a minor victory. Because that was an uphill climb for half of it. And survived this far in. Who was Bug? Comment was Bug. Good. My first freezing of the day. 9,000 XP, but so many levels that 9,000 can't give us any more. Alright, let's try this again. Same parameters. But these same parameters got us a Raqio Bug stuff. But didn't this time. So roll the dice one more time, get what I want. If not, now we know. Return to setup, changes things up again, takes you to the start of the loop. They're already faking a roll, so this must be a remnant bug time. Who's a fake engineer? No other engineers? Alright, going easy on me. Now let's throw Otome into the bus. throw me under the bus and make some small talk. Did we finish off Remnan? Remnan? No, one more event. We'll defend him then. Stick our neck out for him. And hopefully it's too spread out. We went for Remnant after all? Remnant or Gina? I can't tell who likes me more. Oh, Remnant's my detractor. In that case, I stood up for him, but if they want him gone, I'm not gonna complain. But they all want Gina? Okay, I guess they're going Gina then. No, still no Raqio event. What am I getting wrong? It was working all afternoon. Okay, second warm-up round. Who likes me? Setsu likes me already. Get Kakushka to our side. Maybe it's my being engineer. Could go back to some other role. Who to investigate? Well, I guess if we're not doing the Raqio events. You actually human? Otome's disappeared? Raqio nausea? Well, that's that then. Definite enemy? Nah, we don't got it just yet. Human? And Raqio is out without me having to say anything but a report. That's the real trick. If you get what we want, while saying as little as possible. Who else still has events missing? Done. SQ if I'm nausea. Setsu if I'm crew. And I am crew. Xiaoming, a remnant if I'm human. And that's it. Almost done. So could try collab with Setsu. And who to investigate now? Remnant human? No one attacked? Are the guardian angel still alive and at work? Or Nausea tried to attack Bug? Rejection. But Setsu up for collaboration? Refused! I thought we were buds, thought you trusted me. Definite human, good. And I'm a giant target. And they want Shiggy out, so see ya. Two against Chippy. Who and Chippy? Xiaoming and Katrushka? It does behoove me to see. Stella has a vent. Who be caught lying? Or this is collaboration. Nah. We've already got all your events. Xiaoming Nausea. Which is tough because he's great at Obfuscation. Team up and survive. But your last remaining event requires that I be nausea. So if we team up now, I get nothing. But it's good to know that she likes me so much to even ask. Jump on the pile. To the freezer! Definite enemy! He's out? Good! I'll make some small talk, because I've been too involved in getting nausea ice now. And not a single vote against. Nobody wants to put themselves out when the target's obvious. Clear conditions already! Oh, that was a quick one. Eureka was a bug is why. Dang, we got them all too quickly. See what happens when Shiggy's nausea. Terrible things happen when Shiggy's nausea, because he just can't play the part with a straight face. Okay, what if I go? No, Raqio's gotta be bug. Enemies of humans and nausea. Ooh, nausea? I could try being nausea. Just means you gotta eat out, or... Let's see. 3 nausea, 1 bug. So devour 11 people, or enough of those 11 people to equal half of them. See if that activates it. Gina and Otome friends. I don't know. They're too sweet, I think. They can't be nausea. Gina especially just can't lie to save her life. Raqio Detractor. So this could be it. But then Raqio is too observant. Defend my nauseas. But let's toss Shigemichi under the bus because Shiggy makes an easy target. Easy targets first. But that makes me feel so bad. He's all like, "You're suspecting me, what the hell?" Because it is out of nowhere, right? But we gotta take him out. He's easy. Okay, who's gonna step up? Gina? And Kakrushka? Okay. Comet? And Otome. So next start a good Comet, because Comet also makes an easy target, and we can trust whatever Otome says, and use that evidence to our advantage. And the good news is, Raqio has not stepped up to claim any role. We've already got 2 votes against Chippy and Kakrushka, so people might buy it. Only 1 against Gina and Otome. No Raqio event still? What? Ah, come on, come on. Return to setup. Where are my events? Come on, where are you hiding? I mean, we had all these yesterday. There were times I was Engineer, times I was Guardian Angel. There has to be a bug for Raqio to fill. Event search. No Engineer, no Doctor. Guardian Angel, Guard Duty, bug. No bug. No anything. Guardian Angel, guard duty. 11 and 3. And I'm crew. Will this work? There's 4 less characters, but it's similar parameters. "15 and 2 with only a doctor. And I'm nausea, one of 2 nauseas. Maybe it wants to still be difficult start? Or maybe this is truly random, and it just has been rolling Raqio as a bug. There's a few that do require me to be crew, so I'm pretty sure if I do just follow this over and over again the entire day, I might pick one up. But I want the Raqio one. Raqio one's a point. "12 and 3, Guardian Angel, bug, but no guard duty or AC follower. Maybe it needs to be the Guardian Angel first to unlock it, then change parameters to follow through." Step forward, doctors. Setsu and Gina, and Raqio. Is Raqio finally bugging out? Step forward, engineers. Setsu's behavior unnatural? Alright, we'll go for it. Who's doctors? Setsu and Gina? And Raqio? If you get Raqio as a sole doctor remaining. Raqio suspicious? Nah. Two votes against Raqio this early in. See, there we go. The event does exist. I wasn't going mad. Then slam their face. Make them see something bizarre in me. Raqio's realized something, is giving off an aura of hatred. And now they hate me the most. Alright. Who to protect? Raqio is bug. So Raqio's got full protection. Towards everyone but engineers. And we still got 2 engineers. One of whom has to die. The real one has to die. Because otherwise, Raqio already is a huge target. They'll investigate them. And then bam, there goes the entire effort. So I don't really care. If the nausea end up winning, all the better. So long as me and the bug end up surviving to the end. Jonas's nausea? I might believe Atome, so you might want Atome out. Setsu was nausea, so Gina's real. Let's put it on Atome. Sorry, Atome, but we have fakes, so we gotta be thorough. I would agree for Gina too. Now we'll keep our head down. They want Gina out, so either way. But I want the engineer out more. Watch it end up being that Jonas is a real engineer, and I end up getting Raqio killed, just by bumping out more nausea. Oh no, 200 told me Raqio already. Who voted Raqio? Chippy and who else? Chippy and the other doctor? Not too much then. So could we use Definite Human on the last remaining doctor? Stella is fond of me. Who else could we get to vote on our side? Atome, we are screwing over, so I doubt she's going to like us for long. Yuriko, maybe? Let's see. If we are bumping off the fakes, then we are basically already killing off the nausea. Raqio as bug. Then at least 2 nausea between the doctors and the engineers. So we might as well go for them then. Go for a human victory. And who to protect? Stella is fond of me, so it could be collaboration to get someone to vote my way. Comet's gone. I thought about Comet, because Comet's got intuition. Okay, so Atome is a fake. We want Jonas to go. No. Oh, this is tough because I want Jonas to go away to keep the bug alive, because the longer Jonas is around. I'm gonna try to trust Jonas to go for an actual nausea instead. Defenders. Where's my defenders? Defenders. Make small talk. Gotta be safe from cold sleep, but I want to be safe from being eaten. Although, you know, I've already put doubt on Atome, but... we could also go Jonas too, to protect our Rastet and Raqio. A disagreement! Atome, but that keeps you safe or the other engineer! Okay, let's see if everyone went Atome. Such narrow margins. Chippy event? Chippy, are you the other nausea? Oh, now he's telling the truth about that. Okay, who to protect? I think I'll go ahead and protect Jonas, because there's always a chance that Jonas might turn his engineering eye towards someone who does need it. Nobody attacked. Good. And Raqio still lives, who are you gonna report on? Sha Ming is nausea. Excellent. We got 2. Let's get the last one. So who likes me the most? Stella likes me the most? Sha Ming likes me the most. Not after this. Doubt to Sha Ming. No obfuscation, just a refutal. Defend Chippy. And then make small talk, because that's too many activities for me. A collaboration. Are you two set to vote Sha Ming out? So, Sha Ming exposed. Who voted Guinea? Raqio did? Chippy or Sha Ming? Alright, gotta stick my neck out more. A vote for Sha Ming, because our engineer says so. Obfuscation! Shut up, Raqio. I don't know. Raqio was gonna go against Chippy, but Xiaoming obfuscated, so it could go either way. They were barely smart. So we finally done it then. We finally made Raqio survive to the end. All nausea put to sleep, so Raqio, what's up? What did you see? Unable to dispose of me after all. Raqio, when you go bug for some reason, your absolute logic just vanishes. You forget how to count. They're complaining the nausea failed to bump us off, when they become the biggest targets during this moment. Might it be able to ask about the realization Yuriko facilitated? A riddle again? Do you think it would be best to solve this problem correctly? It's a riddle, so the answer's probably no. Especially since this whole thing was about Yuriko changing their perception of the first place. I came in the room, and they saw me as Guinea, and they had a laugh. Then Yuriko slammed them in the face with her palm. And then they saw me as Guinea, and were horrified. So it's probably not something that can be solved with conventional means. Correct. Best not to solve it. A problem best not solved for me, in particular. I was supposed to have already disappeared. Oh. Am I somebody? It was already consumed by Nos. Because earlier we learned from Yuriko that the Nos infestation on this ship is for me. Maybe I am Nos. Guinea? Nos? They begin with G? Why do you think it was discovered that there were nausea among the crew? Because somebody disappeared. I was that someone who disappeared. I'm the ghost. I was the first victim who disappeared long ago. Long ago enough for somebody to give a body to a cyberized person? Or is it a loop thing? Is the loop allowing... No. Hold on. Well, that gets timey-wimey. Is the loop allowing me to exist when I should have disappeared? An important piece of knowledge. Am I the reason the bug occurs? I'm the inconsistency in the universe. The Ur bug. And I'm spawning other bugs am I like. Me. I am the problem. The reason the universe is going to hell is because of me. So, the bugs are a fix then. The bugs are less elements that destroy the universe for whatever malicious reason. And more, I myself am such a bug that the only fix against me is for bugs to come in and destroy it. And so we vote bugs out. We're doing a bad. It's my fault. Oh, that's a bombshell. Results will be displayed. Gotta level up from it, though. A level up for destroying the universe. See, this is why when I was asked how many events are left, then I'm like, how could you check the events? And the answer was, check the crew data. This is why I asked, because this is a whole lot of information. This is a capital E event. But it didn't fill out any of the crew data notes. But this seems really important to have played out and discovered. Be nausea with a guardian angel and engineer. This is probably for Rescue's final event then? Shigemichi and Sha Ming become friends. So maybe keep a human SQ alive to the end while collaborating, while me being nausea. Yenny has disappeared. It's true, Setsu. Cannot confirm that Ginny has disappeared. But some degree of misalignment. What exactly is going on here? Now, Raqio says that the nausea are fine, because they are a known fact throughout the universe. Whereas Bug is more the antivirus against me, and is more of an issue, because me. But Yuriko says the nausea infestation is here for me. So there's gotta be more to this. Part of the confirmation log has been deleted, that or... Want me to concentrate on the discussions as usual. Does that turn this into a keep Setsu alive mission then? Because Setsu isn't one of us. We have an engineer and a guardian angel. Engineer, step forward. Real engineer, Otome. Oh, then Otome really is a real engineer. Okay, Otome's getting eaten. Easy round. SQ, wrong person to collab with. Otome is a definite human engineer, and so she's the first to go. Now everyone's gonna trust her. Sorry, Raqio, we finally got you done, so we don't need you around anymore. Who's voting Sha Ming already? Who has seen? Raqio and Chippy. No events. So let's go speak to somebody. Who to ingratiate ourselves with? SQ is an option. Comet is best friend. Well, let's get SQ to like us. And then eat the only engineer. Curse you, Guardian Angel! Shigemichi nausea? Oh well. I'll toss in for Comet. Everyone's gonna go for Shigemichi, but... nods her head. They all want to vote for him. I am still gonna go Comet. Only 2 went Comet. Who else went Comet? Remnant went Comet. Sorry, Shiggy. Oh, we can't talk to SQ now. Guardian Angel at it again! They're too good! Out to Comet, let's join in. The Krushka defends only. Chippy too. If Otome wants to go against Chippy, that helps me out. And there's some doubts on Chippy already. Who else went Chippy? Setsu went Chippy, Comet went Chippy, Kakrushka, and Remnen. So Chippy could be the next vote to go. SQ event. Coming with for a sec, is this gonna be it? Her final event? Sure, go for it. Am I hiding something from her? You know, she's great at lying, but terrible at telling lies. Sure, we're hiding something, who isn't? Am I nausea? Yeah, we're nausea, what of it? Aww. Well, then team up with us and vote our way, we'll keep you to the end. Totally noticed I was lying. See? She's a great liar, but terrible at detecting lies. Make a deal. Let me go, okay? Accept. And then go for Otome one more time. Surely the Guardian Angel isn't gonna watch over her 3 nights in a row. 3 nights in a row. Good! Didn't! And the only guaranteed report that Otome gave is Sujimichi nausea, and so he bid it, and Setsu human, and so they did not. But people were doubting Shippy, right? Even Otome was doubting Chippy. For Otome. Going to small talk. And Chippy's the only point of contention. Poor scapegoat. Who could it possibly be? And of course, sorry Setsu, I know you said you were going to look into the missing guinea thing, but you're guaranteed human, you're collabing with Kakrushka, you have got to go. Hey, enemy of humanity. The less you can see it. What, the humanity in our eyes? Totally don't look dangerous. Just the 2 of us on this ship? Is that gonna be the end goal? To get her event? Out the final nausea. And then just survive. By getting every other human until it's just 2 remaining, 1 human and 1 nausea, to fulfill the half the crew obligation. That's gonna be tough. You should make it just the two of you then. Betraying everyone else. Everyone else, human and nausea alike. She's literally 1 year old. As an infant, she's got remarkable language acquisition skills, and thus theory of mind and everything else, but terrible impulse control. Okay, who do we eat? Vanescu! No, Setsu. Come on, Guardian Angel, who is it? We have got to eat the Guardian Angel. It's gonna be Kakushka, isn't it? Maybe Remnen? Where's my defender? Defender. Come on, they're all going Guinea? Let's put doubts. Let's make this collaboration official. Do we have an official collaboration? We don't. We have a friend. Really? Really? Liar! Okay, this is not gonna work out. Remnen, can we throw you under the bus? And then make small talk before anybody else blames me again. Prerogative for me. I wasn't convincing. Oh no. Oh no. Who voted Jonas? Sha Ming did. Okay, we'll let them speak. Guinea is on our side, thank you. And then put down on Remnen. A vote in support of me. And then pressure on Remnen. Will they buy it? Only 2 against. Remnen, of course, and Jonas. So SQ's Fawn. But isn't Fawn anymore? She doesn't count as friend. She's not top friend. Setsu is. Get Kakushka to our side. Her expression darkens. Guardian Angel, you better not. Good. Now everyone's an unknown. Maybe Remnen was a Guardian Angel after all. And do I toss? How many's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, after this, it'll be 2 against 4. So we gotta toss Sha Ming under the bus. And then pick up Jonas and Kakushka. Let's play the Sayer human game. Human? Sha Ming didn't claim to be human. I have doubts now, Sha Ming. Obfuscation! But Kakushka's joining in. Oh, thanks, Sha Ming, for having my back. So, less pressure for me and everyone on you, Mr. Obfuscate. And then who to eat? Jonas or Kakushka? I think we'll eat Kakushka next. So keep SQ on my side. Survive together, just you and me. Then the 2 of us vote against Jonas, and the round is won. Doubt to Jonas? What if it turns out that this is SQ's ploy after all, and she ingratiates herself to a no nausea, makes me agree to travel the universe with her alone, and then, in the final round, betrays me, outs me as a nausea that I am, and votes against me with Jonas? No, she's being sincere. The infant isn't clever enough to have that level of betrayal. Defend SQ. And stick with it. Doubts to Jonas. It'll be sweet. Cover SQ, then doubt Jonas, and that would be dominate the conversation. Oh, Jonas is thinking SQ is a nausea and not even considering me. Sorry, Jonas. Who voted Guinea? Oh, Jonas did vote Guinea after all, he saw through. Bye, Jonas, it's our ship now. Thanks, Captain. Well, 3, there's still Levi. Technically, that counts as Stella. What do I want to do? Am I totally gonna kill her? Eliminate you or loop? Let's fill her in on the loop. I don't have to do this all over again. In a previous loop, it was mentioned that Remnant was SQ's father. Yeah. The true? Different people nausea each time. Oh, is that possible? The past is different each time too? Could it be? I mean, it is pretty weird, right? How these people all have their ages. Vaguely 20s, sometimes teens, 88 years old for Shigemichi, but clearly they've been traveling in space for centuries. SQ being literally 1 year old out of the incubation pod, but also a Remnant's daughter at 24 years old and thus at around the same age. The incubation pod thing is cool too, like what does that even mean? Do people just respawn like the new U system in Borderlands? There's so much like future tech sci-fi stuff that's just taken for granted in the background. What if this is a different serial number SQ? An SQ that wasn't popped out of the incubation pod at that time? Born as a vessel for Mom to put her own consciousness into. Hence the incubation pod stuff. Her 511th spare body. Hence SQ. Will that mean then that Remnant's mom is actually... No, SQ's mom is actually Remnant's daughter? And that's why SQ reminds Remnant of someone from the past, because SQ is literally a body double? In an incubation pod since you were born. For some reason, the spare developed its own consciousness. And what, Mom just got blipped out? The new consciousness inside the spare, and fragments of Mom's memory made all mixed up. Okay, so maybe the past is the same, and all SQs are a combination of SQ and SQ Mom. And in Sun Loops, the mom personality dominates. What if Nausea SQ was actually mom? We got a last one though. Achievement. Don't ever trust SQ. The girl's a pathological liar. Yeah, we know. Don't ever get fooled again. Be careful or hold her. You know what? We betrayed Human and Nausea alike to get this final event. We'll be nice. She was nice enough to give us information. Oh, and you get a song for it too. You get Tender Nice song for being tender and nice. Stay away from SQ, that's not fair. But hey, the good news is she gets a ship all to herself. Aww, well she said not to trust her. That means she's lying right now, right? Aww. SQ, it's not meant to be. You're literally an infant. You're 1 year old, it's not gonna work out. What conversations do you have with an infant? You can't. They babble. Don't forget the SQ of this universe. See, it's baby talk. It doesn't make sense. Results to be displayed. Aww. Babies love everybody though. I've seen babies in restaurants share fries across the table. Like one table to another. Total strangers. Dang, 30,000 XP this time. That's the most I've ever seen. How much is that gonna give? Like 2 levels? Okay, Event Finder. Find me your finest events. Guardian Angel with 15 and 3. No bugs, AC followers, or guard duty. Alright. What have we learned then? Is a pathological liar. Accidentally born during mother's mind transplant. And now all that's left. Done, 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 done. 1. Setsu if human. Sha Ming, unknown. Remnant if human. Is that it? That's it, just those 3. Any luck might finish today then. Oh, wait a minute though, but Remnant and SQ are tied together a lot? Maybe now that we know everything about SQ? Is that what we need to top off Remnant's final thing? What have we got again? Engineers and doctors. Doctors? Who's fake? That's it? Just common as doctor? Any fake engineers? Remnant's being a liar. What if I need Nausea Remnant to survive to the end? That could be a condition. Be human and keep Nausea Remnant alive. Let's defend him. And throw doubts on Gina. Of course, we've still got to find every other Nausea. Outside Remnant, there should be 2 others. course, round 1, all the votes are spread out, and just barely it goes to Gina. Bye, Gina. Thanks for being my patsy. Yuriko hates me the most. Shigamichi is friend. Remnant has event. See. 39,000. There's only 2 levels. Charisma 40. Then let's get... Everything else is still really low though. Logic is okay, intuition is alright, I'm seeing plenty of lies. Charm for more amicability. I haven't been frozen too much. Still, keep out the nausea's radar. What commands do I have this on unlocked? Seek help is performance of 30. And that's it. Still 7 more I haven't seen. Remnant, what do you want? Yeah, I had your back. I feel sorry for you. I trust you. I trust the obvious nausea, who I detected lying. Why? Because you have to find your last event. He's gonna trust me too. It's a good thing he's nausea then. Oh, you know what I can't keep Comet on. Cause Comet's going to confirm that Gina was human, and Comet's for real. And thus Remnant could be the only other fake. Who else to keep alive? Who else is intuitive? We'll keep Raqio's intuitiveness around. But Tome disappeared. Oh, Nausea, you didn't play smart. You should have gone for Comet. They don't care. If they want to go Raqio, though. Alright. Okay. Comet is a human doctor. If the human doctor says Raqio might be the disease, we'll go with the doctor's trust. No! Take logic out of here. Leave my boy alone. Oh, there goes Remnant. Doesn't matter then. Okay, Jonas, what do you want? Okay, Jonas is the other nausea. At least you can get more points. Remnant was nausea. At least I tried. Doubt for Jonas. I caught him lying. And then just sit the rest of the round out. But I have been way too vocal lately. Remnant said he was gonna trust me, but he's out, so I probably lost my nausea protection. Let's play goof. We all went Raqio instead. Nobody wanted Jonas this time? Now that we aren't putting pressure on Raqio? Okay, who likes me? Chippy likes me. But I have doubts about Chippy. Who else is a valuable ally? Pikushka? Is wary of me. Raqio is not nausea. So back on the Jonas train. SQ defends. SQ could be the other nausea. The Momja. Cosine. Stella and SQ defending. Shigemichi is fine. If Jonas is trying to toss him under, then that means Shigemichi's innocent. And it's a guaranteed 2, right? Because Remnant's fake, Raqio's innocent. Only leaves one more among who knows who. So whoever everybody else wants. Still wary. So doesn't matter if Comet lives or die now, because we have 2 confirms on the nausea side. So if the round keeps going, there's 1 left. If the round doesn't, it's good. Who's got eyes to see? Chippy? Jonas was indeed nausea. And now they could have whatever they want. If they want Shigemichi, they could have Shigemichi. As long as they don't go for me. Or SQ. SQ is an option too. I'll look for SQ. Who has been vocal about protecting the other nausea so far. See? Wasn't him. It could be Chippy also. I'm feeling Chippy and SQ. Say you're human. Petrushka, Chippy, no lie so far. Stella! Stella's the last one. There we go, round 1. Not Chippy. Gotta keep you guys focused. What? Remnant was actual nausea. What a twist. But does Remnant need to be nausea for the event to work? I just gotta defend him, right? Defend him and try to keep him alive. Xia Ming's dead again. It could be he was nausea, could be he was engineer or doctor, who knows? He could have been anything. I think he was bug once and was killed before the round even started. Step forward, doctors. Yep. Possibly fake again then. Step forward, engineers. So if Otome is a fake, there's 3 nausea, and we see 2, Remnant and Otome. How to play this out? Xia Ming could have been the 3rd for all I know. Could be Remnant or Otome the only 2 nausea in then. Because on the one hand, hooray, the sex pest is dead. On the other, there's an unknown at work then. So do I want to support Remnant and Otome and survive as the human population dwindles? Or I mean, either way, I have to write. If Remnant is going to be Nausea, and we want Remnant to survive to the end, then Nausea has to win. So Gina and SQ have to go. SQ? Yeah, we'll toss doubts to SQ. Remnant, no, defend, and set the events in motion. And so I said Gina, right? First, confirm his doctor status. Nobody wants Gina. Why help him? Because we trust him, and so he'll trust us in turn. And hopefully keep us alive, so long as Nauseas are winning. Which means I'm going to be the absolute worst guardian angel. Guardian angel, keeping the Nausea guardian. Okay, who's worthless? Too logical. Too intuitive. Too everything. Shiggy is worthless and makes a good target. Wait. So Remnant doesn't have to be Nausea. Remnant could be real. Okay. Alright, so there's doubt. So long as there's doubt then, we could waste all of our turns on keeping Remnant alive. Chiggy and Raqio. Chippy and Gina. Okay. So something so complex then. Just defend him, stay friendly, keep him alive to the end maybe? Raqio's probably out. Nobody wants Raqio. Joining in defense probably won't trigger the events. He's gotta be suspicious. And then gotta defend him directly. Don't trust Remnant. There we go, defend. Level up first. What was he gonna get? Got my charisma of 40. Doing stealth next. Because we have trust, maintain trust. And protect, because want him alive to the end. Yuriko? Oh well. Raqio was human. Gina could be telling the truth. Both telling the truth. Either way though, everybody with the role is out. That way 2 Nausea are confirmed gone. And if Raqio was indeed human, that means Shiggy is a definite enemy. got me. Aww. He's so sad about it. Comments? If they want, but I want the obvious guy first. We only got doctors to worry about, and with the lies about Shigemichi. Will they dare to lie about Shigemichi when he was confirmed nausea? Do I like machines? I love them. I'm on one right now. He's in one right now. Yeah, he's on my computer. He's in a machine. What? An OE-like, but it's really a 92nd generation GSC. A gold-silver crystal. Worked with machines for over 50 years, and yet he's maintained his 19-year youthfulness. How does this work? Is it like an aesthetic age or like a mental age thing? Mental age of 19, but a longevity of over 50 years? 50 years? Yes, do explain. More like 4 years in the time he's actually experienced. So maybe the way it works in this universe is that time in cold sleep doesn't count towards aging. You could be born in like 2021, but if you're in cold sleep until 2099, none of those years count towards your age. It is 'cause Frozen? I don't know. I mean, logistically I might count it in this universe. Time in Frozen, still time towards your age. Because otherwise you get some really twisty things, and they do have some twisty things. It's just a different way of doing it. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm saying it's, that's interesting. Because it does get me confused sometimes. Thankfully, it's not an issue we gotta worry about yet. It might be someday, if we ever manage to get ourselves off the planet. Which I guess I'll leave it to the sci-fi folks to tangle through it before we need to tangle through it. Oh, well, that was the last Avengers event, though, wasn't it? So, technically, we don't gotta keep him alive. Worked at a deep space vessel for over 50 years. Honestly, the way I see it, generation ships might have to be it. We do have some time before the complete inhabitability of this corner of the solar system to figure it out, but we might have to spend a few, several hundreds or thousands generations living generationally in the cosmos. But heck, there's a whole universe out there, and nothing but time to sort it. So Remnant's done, which only leaves Setsu, Xiaoming, and that's it. Setsu, Xiaoming. Neither of which are targets right now. There's 3 nausea. Shigemichi's one, Chippy or Gina's the other. But because you're being nice to him, I'll go about, keep protecting Remnant. Shigemichi is nausea. They both agree. But they're kind of harmless. In the doctor role, they're not really obfuscating anything. Collaboration? Sure, we'll collaborate with him. Comments? Is Setsu always so aggressive? We are military and special forces. But if everybody wants comment, guess we'll find out next turn. Everybody wants comment. Almost everybody. Who didn't vote comment? A Chippy vote from Gina. A Gina vote from Chippy, that's expected. Setsu, who voted Setsu? Comet did, cause Setsu was her first accuser. And 2 for Otome, Kakrushka, and Jonas. They could just be friends, they got history. Gina is my biggest detractor. Maybe that itself is evidence, because I haven't interacted much with Gina. But we have been voted against the nausea types. Speaking out against Shigemichi for one. So maybe that could mean the nausea dislikes my activities. Otome, give us your Beluga brilliance. What does your Esper power see? Jonas was human. Comet was nausea, according to Gina. But not according to Chippy. Okay. Say you're human. Chippy is a fake. Oh. Chippy is lying. So who said what? Gina says Comet is nausea, and Chippy says not. So Gina's telling the truth. Gina's a real doctor. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, that's it, let's win. No, Setsu, Gina's okay. Ooh, easy round. All nausea in? I haven't made much progress. Oh yeah, they did say they're gonna investigate stuff. At first I thought that meant keep them alive so they could investigate the discrepancy in that initial nausea report. But I guess they meant in their own loops, which is fine. Nobody remembers anything. What could we do then? Don't think the normal loops are the answers. Really special conditions. Really special conditions? Well, we have Event Finder. Event Search. You have any exceptional conditions for me? A problem with the silver key. Information cannot be detected. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Zero nausea? Oh, is that a thing? Is that the actual answer? Oh, that is the actual answer. Hmm. I guess to do zero nausea. Hey, what's up? Zero nausea. At an AC follower. I don't know. Might have played around, but alright with a zero. A universe beyond the reach of nausea. Without a single infected crew member. Except for me, I've still vanished. Or maybe, in a non-nausea universe, us here, us not disappeared. 2 guineas? The world of yesterday. Oh, cool. So we get to see when the actual infestation begins? Day 0. Achievement. On the meat bone. Turns out the meat bone had the nausea infestation. That's my plate, and it pops me. Thanks to Setsu. Saved up. Right. Wait, did that happen yesterday? Because every other loop they were talking about as if they've been on the ship for a while. Maybe they're still riding the high? Or what if? What if they fled, were frozen for interstellar travel, just thawed out? And that's why the nausea attack wasn't until today. Yes, Setsu, you shouldn't have saved Xiaoming. My injuries, oh no. So I was patient 0, I was infected during the escape then, classic zombie. Completely different. Oh yeah, that's because it never the loop. The infestation has already happened. There's no reason to doubt yet. Of course you want Lise. Stella was surprised to see Guinea in particular. No other survivors in the entire galaxy. Is the SQ fam on the base? People he doesn't want to see? Are they though? I thought they were at first too, but turns out they're like low-key eugenicist, high-key social Darwinist, so by definition they're not. From here on, it's gonna murder everybody. Yes, let's drop the murder dolls with the dolphins. Here in this world without nausea. It's not gonna work out, is it? I'm injured. I'm gonna fester tonight. Guinea in particular has no future, Yuriko. Where have you been hiding? Stella was surprised to see me. And everyone knows Guinea had injuries. Maybe there's something Stella knows that nobody else does, like Guinea was supposed to have succumbed to his injuries overnight. But in showing up here now, that blip in conflicting facts led to a fixing of the data, and so things get confused. Stella, speak of the devil. Providing treatment in the medical pod, yet here I am, walking. I'm still there, aren't I? 2 guineas. There is someone in the pod. Wait, am I in the pod in... No, I can't be the pod in other loops. I'm gone. I've been disappeared. Hence, fitting in this very pod with Xia Ming to warp into cold sleep, right? It's complete with good timing. Another me. Eyes locked. Universe vanishes. Bug wins. Due to a fatal error, the universe has been annihilated. Oh no, my loops are broken. Talk and gather our thoughts. There's an additional me. Well, this means I'm... the Ur bug? The one mistake of the universe? Guinea was treated. But this Guinea... the disappeared Guinea, like a cosmic ghost? The real Guinea, a clone, or a fake posing as Guinea? Could be the real thing. I mean, we just got 2 real things. We got all this trans-dimensional looping about. By definition, we're a different Guinea going to different universes, right? Just different Guineas? Clone or a fake? Are we defining clone? Like a biological clone? A duplicate? Would a duplicate count as a fake? And Yuriko has said that Nos are here because of us, or for us. Something along those lines. Knows the truth about Nos, the cyberized assembly of humans. Nah, we're real. There's just multiple real guineas. I mean, we're all like multiverse here. Yeah, me and one more me, both are real. Pair annihilation. Oh, maybe. That could be why Guinea was blipped in the other universes, and yet we exist to avoid pair annihilation. So, it's kind of a rough thing, isn't it? If we don't pop the other Guinea, then we get pair annihilation, and the universe is destroyed. If we do, then us existing is a mistake, and the universe puts in a bug to obliterate the universe. So either way, our very existence is bad. Was there another Guinea? There was. Also, love the presentation here. What happened to the other Guinea? They disappeared. Who erased the other Guinea? Nausea did. The Nausea had the power to erase. I thought an option was going to be I did. I erased the other Guinea. Hey, chart. The Nausea on board the ship erased the other Guinea. So, if you loop to a universe with two Guineas, annihilation, we loop to a universe where Guinea's gone. We can keep looping. I see. So it is because of us then. That's what Yuriko means. Because we exist, it could only be in a universe with Nos. But that was due to pair annihilation, though, that destroyed the universe. If the two of us never meet, what if we destroy the one Guinea, or destroy this one, or make it so the two never meet? Because it was a pair annihilation that was a problem, yeah? To give them their happy ending, I have to die. Need the key to solve this. Well, lucky for them, we've only got 2 more steps to go. Information we don't know about everyone on board, everything. The universe collapsed, and there is still the mystery of there even being 2 keys right now. Event search, do you work again? The event search works again. And it's given me lots of human rolls. It's not giving any nausea. But it's giving lots of max crew or nausea. Or it's not max though, was it? No, 6 is max. Does that matter? With a bug, with no bug, with bug. Okay. We'll go ahead then. If that's what the game wants. The last Sha Ming needs me human? It could. It doesn't explicitly say so. But it might. Who am I again? I've been rammed? It's day 1, it's not day 0. Oh wait, maybe. Could be different points of loops, or... Could be later in our loop and way early for them. Don't vote, collaborate. What are we again? We're engineer. With 4 nausea on board. Okay. If they're having trouble, we'll step forward. Step forward, guard duty. Jonas and Stella. And doctors. Shigemichi's an alien. It's Shiggy. And then do some small talk. Atome defending might be indicative, or it could just be Atome being the sweetest person on board. And Shigemichi is gone. Well done, Chippy, you get to be an actual human boy. Setsu had 2 keys, or Setsu had the second key, but also gave us a key. Do we give them a key? And at some point the keys reproduce? Because Raqio had a key that needs to be stolen. See, they've also got a key then. Is this when we steal it and give it to Setsu and begin Setsu's journeys with us to the multiverse? State of inactivity. Let's see mine. Alright. Mine is well fed. Don't doubt, don't know, don't be afraid, and know, knowledge saves us all. Or is Raqio gonna be our new Setsu and journey with us? No. This is inactive. wasn't actually looping. No, they had to be. They had a key and everything. They had information that was carried on through loops. That doesn't make complete sense. No, not for a second. Yeah, see? Gotta steal it. Was never parasitized by the silver key. Will that work? Do whatever I like, huh? It feels like it wants me to break the loop. Because I'm already feeding my silver key, and they got a second silver key, and both gotta be fed. But whether or not that breaks the entire bootstrap paradox really depends on the time travel story in question. Because we can't really give firm hard rules for time travel, nobody's done it yet. So basically, however works the fiction in a given story, I take it at face value. Sha Ming, you human? Regrettably, yes. Nobody else pick it up as engineer. Okay. Gina? I have no idea. But since cold sleep isn't fatal, I got no qualms putting anyone who needs to be in cold sleep into cold sleep. Think of this as a nap, Gina. And it goes Raqio instead. Okay, if they want Raqio instead. Bye, Raqio. Whose key is now undefended. Who to ingratiate? The Tractor Setsu? And friend SQ who told us not to trust her. What did they do though? Okay, Jonas confirmed human, should be confirmed human. What about Setsu? Setsu, are you even human in this loop? Setsu is? Raqio was not Nausea. Oh well. But since cold sleep isn't a death sentence, we could always thaw them out. If the confirmed doctor has confirmed them human. Wait, why can't we? It's not a death sentence again. Well, I have no idea who, so... small talk. Wait, this is what, there's 4 nausea. We got 1. So technically it's good odds for most people then. Because there's still 3 left. Which makes a pretty big target. Can I definite human anybody? Definite human Shippy? Which won't help us out at all. Trust SQ? I'm gonna refuse. I'm gonna take SQ's words to heart. And we've all gone Yuriko instead. Well, like I said, it's a big target, so good odds anyone is gonna be one of the 3 remaining Najas. Shippy is friend now? Want to be more of a friend, Shippy? Glad you're human? Then let's check out, is SQ really Naja? I guess that proves it. No, she wasn't. Yuriko was? Alright. The dartboard gets ever smaller then. Only 2 left among us. They don't want comments. Do they want Gina? Kakrushka, maybe. Kakrushka has been stopped with the small talk. Collaboration, of course you two would. I'm gonna scan Kakrushka next, because I don't trust Kakrushka. Chippy's still best friend? Even better friend? Jonas is gone. You give puppy dog eyes to the guy who literally worships you, make a strong collaboration, and then eat him? Kakrushka, where's the sense in that? At least your one support's gone, so... Trust in my report. Seek agreement. Agreement. Resistance! There's still gonna be one more Naja out there, so play buffoon for now. I'll defend. If they're gonna go hardcore in Comet, then Comet must be the real deal. We got a collab? I could definite enemy her. Let me collab Chippy if it's possible. Hey! So come on, best friend Chippy. I voted for Comet instead. What's the point of this collaboration then? We got Kakrushka anyway. A remnant is something? Who do you think is a liar, Remnant? Otome is lying? Otome has been fairly aggressive. We'll check her out. Otome is indeed Naja, making canned tuna of all of us. Bingo, Kakrushka. Well, that's definite enemy Otome. And she's a sweetheart, so she'll give in right away. Oh no! Only one person sought to agree. Hooray, we won. Xiaoming didn't survive though? What if he has to survive this loop? experiencing malfunction. And we've lost the engineer, who'd be out there, and the other guy, who is a living spacesuit. Unless this is the last remaining Be Human Setsu event. Pretty lucky then that Setsu didn't take up much aggro. How was this gonna be? Where we choose whether or not Setsu continues a loop. Maybe space debris hits them, and we have to choose to let them die out there in the cold expanse of space, or curse them with the silver key. And Setsu is gone. Is that blood? Are they crushed? They're crushed. So not even space debris, ship debris. If Setsu dies here now, then none of this happens. Setsu's loop would have never begun, but Setsu dies here. Is that any better? How can we save Setsu? By condemning them. And with a note attached. Going to need to use this in an emergency. There's no time. Use it. Hack into the gate. Permanently entrapped in the loop. I mean, not too permanently. As soon as they play the game and get information of everybody, being sweet on everyone today. Crew member update. What'd I learn? Escaped certain death with the key, which means now the only one left is Sha Ming, which must mean Sha Ming is a true final boss of the game. And it's his death that must be permanent to escape this forsaken universe and their loops. But first, it's been 2 hours, so I gotta pee. Back in a few. Okay. Be ready for final boss Sha Ming. Get myself all adjusted. This universe is the start of everything for Setsu. Then on to the next. We're gonna drop event search. What's the last one? 10 crew, 3 nausea. Does it have to be low amounts? It could be 15 and 4. Could be 11 and 4. Could be 13 and 3. AC follower could be on or off. AC follower and bug could be off. What's the constant here? The constant here seems to be... There is no constant. Is it guard duty? No, guard duty's off too. That could be nausea or crew. So if we do 15 and 3, Doctor, Guardian Angel, guard duty, no engineer, no AC follower, no bug, and I'm the doctor. Okay. Event viewer says that this will take me to an event. I'm the doctor, there's no engineer. There's guard duty. Guard duty, step forward. Shigemichi and Otome. Aww. Then I guess reveal my own role as doctor and see who steps up to the plate. Remnan. Oh, Remnan, you have got to go. Three defenders. You've only got 3 nausea, right? 3 nausea, no AC follower, no bug. But it's round 1, so the votes are gonna be all over the place. No, but just enough for Remnan. No event so far. But Tome hates me. Gina is friend. We're keeping stealth, right? Stealth 25's okay. Performance. Better liar. Get point across more efficiently. Logic to convince others I'm right. Charm. More amicable. Less likely for a cold sleep. I think that is okay for charm. I haven't been frozen very much. Like across what, 4 or 5 streams? Only? Frozen 21 times? Others more likely to green follow lead. Seek help needs performance of 30. Let's do performance then. And yoga pose to Sha Ming. He doesn't seem to like me. Where's my defenders? Pikrushka and Comet. Pikrushka willing to exaggerate even. Still gonna make small talk because I got no other plan right now. So they're mostly going Guinea, SQ, Raqio, Setsu, so really all over the place. We'll go SQ then. But it ends up being Comet after all. Event? Oh, SQ. How dare you target me, you're gonna say, yeah. Gina is totally lying. Found him. Comet was Nausea. We have 3. Got 2. Well, easy game then. Comet Nausea. But we have doubts on SQ. Turns out Sha Ming was right after all. Seek agreement. An agreeer. Only one sought to agree. And we can't definite enemy them. Gina Super Sketch. Defend. But did they buy it? They're still all scattershot. Voting for people who weren't even under contention? They're all gerbils. That was easy. What didn't get us any events though? But event search says there was an event, so just keep rolling the dice. Till I guess Sha Ming gets the right role, or likes me enough to collaborate. Stella and Remnan, reveal my own role and see who fakes. Shigamichi, well, easy first round. Sha Ming's in, but he's been definitely tied up this whole time. Here we going, Shigamichi? Who put a Sha Ming? Who knows? Comet knows? Otome. Want to trust me and collaborate? Otome, that's sweet, and otherwise I would say yes. But we gotta sort out Sha Ming first. Sorry, Otome. Then again, Sha Ming does have a soft spot for Otome, so maybe colliding with her is a better idea. Because he's not much of a people person, but he is very much a lab animal person. There's no engineer, right? No engineer. I'm just gonna sit back and watch them all tear each other apart. If it requires defending Sha Ming though, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. since he's going full on ghost this time. What's he feel about me? Keep your guard up. Sounds like a threat. SQ was nausea? Lucky? And they all want Raqio this round. Somebody actually collaborated with Sha Ming. What a rarity. Are they actually correct? Is the mob mentality gonna get it right a second time? Mob mentality did not have it a second time. Oh, he's trusted me less than. That sounds like he doesn't trust me. Raqio was human. Otherwise he wouldn't be here. Whale meat for dinner tonight. Sha Ming. Well, I could defend him, but I won't get a call out because Kakrushka. But how much you want to bet it is Sha Ming, who for the first few rounds didn't speak up at all. One vote for Sha Ming from Comet. Intuitive Comet. Might have picked up on a lie. Comet. What you want, Comet? So you want to collaborate? Okay, we can collaborate with Comet. Technically counts as 3 votes. Mine, hers, and the man-eating slime. Otome human? It's Kakrushka after all. Which means we gotta do... Obfuscation works with yourself, not your partner, right? So it's still gonna be a vote of Sha Ming's to defend Kakrushka. It's the two defensive focus folk teamed up together. Kakrushka nodding. Well, that nod was a lie. Two meta defenders. Jonas is fine. Comet is alright. Actually pulled through. Okay. These are easier rounds, so I guess just gonna rapid fire them till the right event pops up in the right conditions. Another level up. Raqio was Guardian Angel. Oh well. Apparently, for all their talk, they're not very good at any jobs. Setsu and Gina. Reveal own role as doctor. Get the fake out. But no one wants to disbelieve Kakrushka. No, there's a few. Make small talk because I've been talking too much now. Refutations on Chippy, a few supporters. Or Kakrushka, but round 1, everyone just votes with their hearts. So it ends up being Comet instead, who nobody's mentioned. Stella. Stella, if this is just going to be let's collaborate again, we can't talk to Xiaoming, so alright. Just collaboration. Get out of here, wasting my night. Too many defenders. Yuriko speaking up against her doesn't mean too much, because Yuriko just tosses everyone. Got it all go Stellar instead. There's Xiaoming in the Eva room. Doesn't like me. So 2 humans frozen, this is great. We got 3 nausea on board. We lost 2 humans. Froze 2 more. Okay, you guys, there's a guaranteed nausea right here. Still gonna let it keep on going. They're finally turning around. Seek agreement. 3 agree. Day 3, and only 1 nausea to pry out. And the votes are still way too scattershot. Jonas or Kakrushka? Agree Kakrushka. Don't trust Kakrushka, there you go. Ooh, 1 down. Only 1 among 5 losses. Alright. Surprise, surprise, the other doctor was nausea. Yenny's looking strange, Shigamichi. Where's my defenders? Where's my squad? Squad? Hey, Xiaoming has my back. I have no detractors. Collaborate with SQ? No, get out of here. You told me not to trust you. Yuriko Secret. What the heck are you guys doing? I mean, if they want Jonas, alright, as long as they don't want me. If I defend myself, suspicious. If I don't, despite everyone planning on me, they believe it's not me. Just a Tomei again. But Tomei would tell me who it is, but I want more Xiaoming points. Maybe it's not meant to be this round. Just tell us who it is. Oh, you want to collaborate. I really should. Maybe I should have tried. Could be SQ. Could be Shigamichi, but then Shigamichi's an easy target. Defenders. My 1 defender. I guess we're going SQ this round. Raqio, SQ, Shigemichi. So Tome was human, as is SQ. Okay. So the pool's getting smaller and smaller. And there's 2 left. Oh, we're gonna lose this one. Make small talk. No, say you're human. Who's not gonna play the say you're human game? No lies picked up? What if it's as simple as Naja Xiaoming surviving to the end, while I survived to the end, and he's all fooled it was me all along, and that's the event? Ending conditions. Oh. We got rid of the last human. Or enough humans. So who was it then? Definitely Xiaoming. It was all thanks to me that the nausea took over. Thanks to my stupidity. Well... Oh, Xiaoming was human! Okay. What about a different role? As Nausea? 9 and 3? Stella and Comet are friends. And there is a Xiaoming still. It's still Finemi Xiaoming. So, who's easy? Actually... Say human. Human, human, human. Everyone stepped up. But Raqio was clearly lying. Xiaoming's suspicious, so there you go. We'll get his defense in. A defense on Xiaoming, and everyone's turn on Raqio for an easy out. Common event only. Who to target? Remnant, Chippy, Remnant. Or Otome, Remnant. Stella is a nausea. Are they mistaken? It's possible Raqio was. Raqio or Remnant. Put doubt on Otome next. Setsu, who just said that logically, Otome is the only actual engineer. See what you get for stepping up? Cover. Did they buy it or no? No, they didn't. Their nose on Stella's too strong. Just comment again. But if you eat Otome now, that proves that Otome was a human. I want her voted out. Shaming, alright. But I can't definite human him. I'm gonna reveal my role as Doctor. Because odds are pretty good the Doctor's already out. Maybe next round. Now reveal role. Turns out I was a Doctor after all. And Setsu, oh no! Doubt on Otome. Guinea is nausea. You figured it out. How can you? There's 2 doctors. Did I auto-populate bad reports? Cause I didn't get the chance to say that it was real or fake though. That's cheating game. You're putting words in my mouth. I never said that. Ah. Oh well, can't be helped. That's the mechanics of the game. Though I still say there's enough doubt they could have gone either way. Chippy and Jonas are friends. It was intuitive. Comet is. Oh, but there's no Sha Ming. Setsu and Chippy. But no Sha Ming again. Let's try more crew. Was it 15? 15 and 4? 15, 4, Binaja. Engineers, doctors, guard duty, and nobody else. Okay. Setsu, Chippy, and Jonas. And I get to choose who to eat. Sha Ming is in. Decent teammates this time, not Shigemichi and whoever else. Shigemichi who can't lie, Gina who hates lying, Raqio who's got 0 performance. Step forward, guard duty, so I know who to eat. Eat Remnant and Raqio. Remnant first then. They want to vote Gina, who's not one of ours. Jonas? Nah, defend him. You're just floundering. But there's already too much doubt on Jonas. How do they know? Sometimes they just know. Even when nobody says anything. Better liar or malicious intent hidden? Is there a Sha Ming I could speak to? There is not. Oh well. And so far we've taken out nobody important. 1 guaranteed human, 1 nausea. Doctors still out, engineers still out. Just put Setsu to cold sleep. This is such a bad round already. Otome's saying no. So I'll also disagree then. I mean, they don't know for sure Jonas was the Nausea though. There's always a chance that Jonas was the engineer. I'm just gonna be obvious and put doubts on Stella. I'll go Shigemichi instead. Okay. Comment again. I don't want amicability for people to trust me with their suspicions. I want them to trust me and give me events. Who's out? Who's going out? Raqio's gonna be out. SQ not nausea? According to you, Faker. Human, 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 human. Where's Stella? Stella not playing? Stella is playing. SQ and Yuriko didn't claim. And Stella's voice just barely trembled. She's lying. Shaming is Doctor. And Shippy. Oh, one of you's gotta go then. I don't think we're getting a Shaming event this time. Just SQ. If it's possible, I think he's liking me less and less and less. Kukrushka willing to exaggerate, I'll keep her on. Yuriko's an oddball. Stella not nausea, but Shippy disagrees. I'm gonna just let them all take over. They want Setsu? Oh, Setsu's ours though. I forget, Comic is also super intuitive. Wait, they're not gonna vote SQ after all, because they're all for SQ earlier. Atai, SQ, and Chippy. Alright, gotta stick my neck out there. Cover for Chippy. And put more doubts to SQ. An exaggeration. Otome, we get it. You can tell who the Najas are. It's us. Okay, Chippy, you said... How's your math work out? His math works out. The 2 nausea so far. And a possibility of a third out there, so it could be Shaming. If we're to believe him. Who's gonna be the next sacrifice? Otome. Otome is easy, right? Everybody willing to throw the poor fist under the bus? I also have to Sha Ming. Let it be. Chippy. We'll defend for the time being, just to obfuscate things. Because I want them on the whale. And it becomes a three-way. Oh, surely. We'll let them speak first. I'm speaking a lot. Otome? We'll agree with that. One defender. And then we'll co-sign the Otome accusation. An exaggeration from Sha Ming. They might want her. Chippy or Otome again. Okay, man's gotta stick his neck out. Cover for Chippy. He's got a cat. He's becoming a cat. Who can't trust cats? Cats are great. No exaggeration plays this time. Alright, good. Barely made it. That's nice and all, but we're still not getting anything for Sha Ming. What do I need? Same team? Do I gotta be rolled to on the same team? Because the event setup thing keeps giving us human and non-human roles. Shigemichi, Chippy, and Yuriko. Shigemichi is a liability. Try that again. Sha Ming. See if that does it. Otome's a bit too innocent. But we can keep Remnant and Sha Ming on. And Coast, I'm sure. Guard duty, doctors, and engineers. Let's not let anybody step forward. Let's obfuscate the rules and pick people out. Round by round by round. Waste time. Say you're human. Who failed to step up? Sha Ming. Sha Ming, don't make yourself a target. I'm trying to preserve you. Okay. Doubt to somebody easy. Shigemichi. Everybody loves voting for you. Guinea looks suspicious. Where's my defenders? Even the man I'm accusing defends me. That's how trustworthy I am. And then small talk to waste even more time. Too many voted for Sha Ming. You see what happens, Sha Ming? When you don't just say you're human? We friends? It's party time. See, now that I want Sha Ming events, he's not giving me any events. Normally he's the one that's all like, man, you better go just eat Otome. Oh, but I guess he can't, because Otome is also... Well, how about that? He really likes Otome because he was raised by bonobos, and so he's sympathetic to lab animals. So what if Sha Ming and Otome make it to the end? Nah, can't be that. Let's take Intuitive Comet first. SQ's lies. SQ's also easy, we could jump on that. Nobody else wants SQ though? Remnant is one of ours. I thought you liked Remnant. I'm still gonna go SQ, but they've sniffed out 2 of mine. Just barely for rescue. Okay, Raqio's gotta take the next one though. Kakrushka. Eh. Raqio will vote out. Who else has sharp eyes? Jonas? Chippy? Chippy's intuitive, right? Chippy does have intuition. Tell me is ours. Setsu is average all around. Okay, Chippy, you're out. Keep those eyeballs away from us. Nobody stepped forward. Wasted round. Bout to Raqio. Jonas defends. Jonas, you just put yourself on my menu. Seek agreement? Okay. I'll agree. Yuriko's made me agree. Only one vote Xia Ming. The heat's finally dying off. Same for Remnant. Which means I don't want Kukushka out yet. Who's here? Stella? Sorry, Stella. But us Nausea are gonna party. Jonas next? Jonas next. And not a single Nausea has been lost. How many's left? 9, and there's 4 Nausea remaining. So who wants to be the next sacrifice? And thankfully, nobody has expressed any role. It's possible that the engineer or the doctor has been taken out already, but they might still be on there, so the more people aren't declaring their roles, the better. Nah, Xia Ming is fine. Even Kukushka says so. Waste more time. Does Xia Ming want to collaborate? Nah, he doesn't. But no discussion happened. Only Setsu or Gina. And they're all going Xia Ming instead? The heck? That's it, I don't care, I sleep now. Who's getting eaten? Covering 4 Remnant. How about this? I'm gonna come out as engineer. Well, here's the thing though, if I come out as engineer or doctor, then it auto-populates a bunch of judgments I've made. And I don't know if that's gonna help me or hurt me this late in, after 4 votes. It could make me a really dumb doctor and say all 4 are nausea, against my will, and that'll become a giant target. Well, Xia Ming's dead anyway, so what if I reveal role as engineer? Nobody else is up as engineer. Okay, what were my judgments? I've said Yuriko, Remnin, Xiaoming, and Gina are human. What the heck? Yuriko, Gina, and Remnin. Okay, Remnin's okay. But now Gina and Yuriko have to die. It's gotta be Stella then. We gotta vote Stella. Otome is fine. She's a whale. She hasn't even got hands. So maybe it is, well... It's not giving any indicator. Whether I should be human, or Naja, or Sha Ming. At events, which is giving both Naja rolls and human rolls. 15 crew, 4 Naja, and a bug. Guard duty, it doesn't matter. Maybe I really do just need to like fall random chance onto it. But the more folks the better. 15 and 4. No AC follower or bugs. And the event search says that this has event somewhere. Step forward, guard duties. Chosen Otome. And they won Jonas first. Fine by me, I just gotta grind out events at this point. Better liar and get my point across. So close to 30. Is Xiaoming an option to talk to? He is. Is he gonna start off hating me still? What's wrong? You get attacked. Watch your step or you might be. Maybe he'll like me more if I prove he's human. He's human. Let's come out and say it. Reveal role and say Xiaoming's human. Gina faking? What's Gina saying in her report? That Setsu is human? Everyone piles on Gina. And then we talk about snacks. Gina is definitely alright. Shigemichi, gonna make it easy? One for Xiaoming, 2 for Xiaoming. Who says? Yuriko and who else? And Shigemichi? Shigemichi, who is also definite nausea? Oh, Xiaoming's not around. So Shigemichi we know is fake. Who else? Yuriko maybe? Yuriko is somehow human. So many defenders. And that's putting my neck out too much. Shake those nausea off my tail. If I get them talk about food, then they won't care about me as much. SQ and Remnant. Could be Remnant. Could be both. The doctor could already be dead. Oh, the nausea's only gone after the guard duty. And still no events. Sha Ming, where are you hiding them all? Okay, Remnant, are you for real? Chippy's gone. Remnant's nausea. SQ still could be though. We can't trust her fully. SQ said the truth, but could be self-preservation. Seek agreement. Anybody want to go with Raqio? Remnant is stopping small talk. That's very suspicious. And who's not gonna play the Sayer human game? Sha Ming's playing. Who doesn't trust? Who's voted against? Sha Ming not trusting my report? Or possibly sussing another target? Who won Setsu then? Kukrushka did? Very suspicious Kukrushka. So 4 nausea. Gina, a Remnant, Shigamichi. If Jonas was or wasn't, then one more out there. What's SQ's report say? That Jonas wasn't? Jonas could have been the doctor though, so... SQ still takes analysis to make sure. SQ is human, okay. So SQ could be trusted. Meaning... Gina fake, Shigamichi fake, Remnant fake. One more's out there. Confirm Sha Ming, confirm Yuriko, so Setsu, Kukrushka, or Otome. Maybe Kukrushka. Still gonna hold out for Sha Ming. No, SQ's good. They could probably definite human her. We can't definite human her. But they could definite enemy me when there's still room for doubt. Two-minute defenders. We'll try Kukrushka. And if that's not it... Howdy, Corpse Eater, how's it going? Did you catch all the Pokemons? And still no Sha Ming events. Setsu was a guardian angel. Well, nothing else to do but to trust the event search and keep rolling the dice. Keep rolling the dice so the right conditions manifest. Kukrushka and SQ were guard duty. Comet and Jonas are doctors, but that's fake. I could test them out. We don't gotta kill them both just yet. Collab fails. You caught many of the Pokemons. Investigation is going surprisingly good. There's only one event left we haven't seen. Maxed her out, maxed everybody out. Everyone's notes are all filled out. Except for Sha Ming, who's being especially stubborn right now. But beyond him... And I think... to finish the plot, that's all we gotta do next. Get the last bit of unknown information. Feed my silver key to maturity, then open the door to the next universe. It's nice, but... it's tricky. Because there's no real condition given on how to get the event. Sometimes it says you have to be nausea, sometimes it says you have to be human. For him it doesn't say. Who are we going against? I wasn't paying attention. Discussion log. Gina's alright. SQ collaboration. Talk about food. So, that's all we got. Sha Ming or Otome. And I want to keep Sha Ming alive because his is the last event. Defend Sha Ming. And put doubt to Otome. Maybe he'll like that I defended him? Forsaken Universe again. The dice don't want me to find out the last little thing about Sha Ming. Setsu's suspicious, Setsu's got no rolls. If they want Setsu out, then okay. Unless the Sha Ming event needs a specific somebody live too. What if it does? Because some events do have multiple people around. Maybe it does. Because Setsu and Sha Ming really hate each other. But either way, at a minimum, need him alive. He can't really do anything if he's dead. Not Sha Ming, not Sha Ming. Just Stella begging for collaboration, day one. Jonas nausea. Cool. Time to step forward then. Comet is pretty easy to get rid of, so we toss her out first. Cause Doctor not as important really. No collaboration. Then waste more time with small talk. Who's voting Guinea? Comet and who else? Comet and Jonas? The two no nausea? Event? Oh, just Stella, quit chasing me around! I somehow doubt that Stella events are hiding Xiaoming events. No, see? Just wants to collaborate, get out of here. What is she so desperate? No, she's not. She's not Nausea, because she's only the doctor. That was round one, so she's for sure. Ingratiate to Xiaoming by proving he's human? He's human. And now are we willing to toss Jonas away? Kakrushka refutes. Suspecting Guinea. Raqio, come on. And I'm starting to agree with Gina. Kakrushka is acting fairly suspicious too. 7 whole votes. Who'd Kakrushka vote? Kakrushka voted Gina. But that's not too suspicious, since Gina did speak out against her. So what about Kakrushka? You human? And then Xiaoming vanishes. Whatever, it's 4 days in. Just get the experience then. Chippy is a fakie. Okay. And Gina. Who'd she say? Blaming Raqio, who's an easy target. Alright, Gina first. Gina is kind of easy to peg. Then Chippy next round. Small talk partially to keep Nausea off my back, but also, the more we small talk, the less they can talk and the less stupid they can get. So we're going who? We're going Gina, right? Put it all on Gina for now? Otome, I know, it's Chippy. But the guy I want events for is dead. So just gonna sleep it off. And get evidence. Then let them take care of it. Small talk now. No small talk now. We got a Chippy to worry about. Nobody cares about Chippy. Can I definite enemy him? I can't definite enemy. If no one's gonna say it, Chippy, please. Can't see them all vote Yuriko instead. Or Shigemichi. No, they're not being dumb this time, alright. You never know, sometimes. Sometimes their thought processes can be kind of quaint. Step forward, guards. Stella and Xiaoming. Which means now Xiaoming's gonna die. Maybe she be a guardian angel instead to keep him alive. For everything but boats. Yuriko's fishy, but nobody wants to vote Yuriko. SQ suspicious, but SQ's got defenders too. Comet has no known role, but Otome speaking out against him is kind of odd too, because Otome's a sweetheart. So who to go against? Who to go against? Shiggy's an easy vote. Sorry, Shiggy. Surely, there'll be no hard feelings. Raqio detracts. No Xiaoming around anywhere. Who hates me? Raqio does. Then who to investigate? You two are fine. And Xiaoming's gone, so no point then. What if you find Windworm Guardian Angel? AC follower. Guardian Angel. Also with an AC follower. 14 crew, 3 nausea. Engineer, doctor, Guardian Angel me and nothing else. Event search better be telling the truth about this having events in it. Though who's to say if those events are Xiaoming events? It could be other minor things too. Because the how to play talks about items and things. Could be minor events that don't advance the plot. But who's to say? Alright, no guard duty. Have all the fakes identify themselves. Human all around. Xiaoming not gonna step up though? Now he's stepping up. Who didn't? Yuriko didn't claim to be human. Collaboration, refuse. And so no discussion was actually had. No accusations, no defenses. Complete waste of a day. SQ taking the heat? I don't think SQ even spoke. Is Xiaoming gonna talk to? He is. So all of you could have been anyway, doesn't matter. Who else to look at? Build Xiaoming's trust by proving Xiaoming human? Or wait, no, we're Guardian Angel now, right? So just keep Xiaoming alive. I can't trust either of you fellows. For time being, what about vote out the engineers? Because neither can be trusted. You're both fakes. When you're at the right. And all that talk on Gina better produce anything. And Still no events. He's trusting me less and less, it seems. I'm trying to bet that he is one of the nausea. Okay, who's left? Jonas for the other engineer? So we'll get both. How many nausea again? 3? 3 nausea? So if they kill off all the people with rolls, that's at least 2/3 of them. Setsu's crew narrows it down. What's the matter, Guinea? Jonas, you're just saying that because I'm floundering to you. Where's my defenders? Defenders, Otome, Comet? Are they gonna buy it? They're buying it. But not by much. No shamming around. Oh well. Oh, the guaranteed human died. Jonas was nausea, but they disagree. They agree on SQ, but disagree on Yuriko and Jonas. Which is cool, so they're playing their parts. Which doesn't matter. They're both out anyway, and they both make easy targets. Raqio, Comet. Nobody notice how I'm binning everybody. And Raqio is gone. I think he's even trusting me less each time. Remnant's gone. Raqio was nausea. She said Raqio and Yuriko, which could be the truth. There's only with a nausea anyway, so if we go too late game and she's still around, could ditch her. Or could ditch her now just to be super safe. See where the flow goes. Gina? They want Gina out? Some defense for Stella? A cover on Gina? Are they willing to vote out the other doctor then? They don't care. They're also willing to vote out everybody. But Otome's got her back, assuming the Comet is with the nausea. Otome could be the last one then. Oh, just Stella. Well, I doubt I'm getting a shamming event anyway, so alright Stella, I'll take anything. Collaboration? Always collaboration with Stella. Oh no, I just had a horrible thought. What if it's stat-based? What if Sha-Ming is only going to open up to me? If I have the right stats. Sha-Ming was the last nausea. Oh well. What can I do but keep looping and trying? 2 doctors, engineers. Only 1 engineer? Cool. The doctors aren't as important, so we'll keep them. They're not doing too much harm. Nah, doubt Stella. Doubt Stella, so somebody could stop begging for collabs. Still no events though. Xia Ming, where are you hiding your last event? What am I missing? Seek help cannot be used. Which one's seek help again? Nice to have a good lawyer behind you when you've been doubted. Unless you're rejected. High performance makes you less likely to be rejected. If I'm hit with doubt, seek help. Cool. It is super stubborn. Especially since mechanically, I'm not sure if the event search is specifically finding me character events, or if it's any kind of event. So I'm not even sure if I'm on the right track. But there's not really any other lead I can go on. Who to protect? Where's Xiaoming? Oh, Xiaoming's not even in this one. Oh. He's not? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It matters. That's only 14? Give me a big one. Give me all 15. 15 and nausea with a bug. Sure, why not? Setsu, SQ, and Raqio are friends. That is a death sentence. No thank you, not them please. Someone who knows how to be nausea. No AC followers, no bugs, but everybody else. And 4 nausea. Okay. Otome, Xiaoming, and Remnen. Same as last time we were nausea with Xiaoming, Otome, and Remnen. Step forward guard duty, so I know who to eat. Raqio and SQ. Remnen, you fool. Remnen is getting tossed under the bus then the moment he looks suspicious. Gina suspicious, Gina suspicious. Gina is not one of ours. So if they want her... And of course, Xiaoming collabing with SQ, so I can't collab with him. We're going Gina this time, right? A single over Xiaoming. Who has eyes? Chippy's got eyes? Xiaoming event! Is it for real though? Or is it just target this person or that person? Don't break my heart, Xiaoming. Be a real one. Nah, it's a fake. Get rid of Kakrushka. Alright, if he wants me to. And then Guardian Angel to the rescue? No? Shigamichi not nausea. Xiaoming nausea. Well, Comet, we gotta vote you out then. Going straight for the guy that I want kept alive. Even the guaranteed humans dropping onto him. And Chippy? I guess Chippy could be the next target. Comet first, then Chippy then. They really dislike Chippy. What has Chippy done? Two votes on Remnant, but none on Sha Ming. Who's voting Remnant? Chippy? And Comet. More Sha Ming events? Raqio? At least that's a target I already wanted, so... Because Raqio is confirmed human. You don't want confirmed humans or the numbers dwindle. Yuriko, not nausea. But people are beginning to doubt Chippy, right? I'm just gonna give the people what they wanted and put doubts on Chippy. Who's the doctor? Did we ice the doctor? Between Kakrushka and Gina? Stella. Okay, Stella's real doctor. Assuming she is. Says Comet and Gina were real. Oh, so we can't eat her then, because if we do, that confirms she was human. We gotta vote her out. So there's enough doubt that maybe Kakrushka or Gina were the actual doctors. Stella, you're out of here. Even Setsu and Yuriko joining in. Humans accounted for. Oh, Remnant doesn't want to play. Then should be next round. Remnant event. Remnant event is just gonna be, I want you to eat this person. You wouldn't want Yuriko to go away. So this time you want to eliminate Yuriko. Okay, we could eliminate Yuriko. Though probably shouldn't. Yuriko does have high stats, but she's kind of flaky. She'll agree with anything you say. Sha Ming, not nausea. So we're all in on the Chippy train, right? No one likes Chippy? Defend, not that it matters. Maybe we should be human instead, and just wait for people to put doubts onto Sha Ming and defend him. Classic bit of defense, bit of rapport, then collaborate. I don't know. Event search says this configuration also gets events. Not sure which kind. Goodbye, Chippy. And all four now just still out. Not a single loss so far. Yuriko is a guardian angel. Well, another round done. Chippy, Comet, and Yuriko are now friends. With a full roster. Comet is a terrible liar, so Comet's gonna die. Chippy Nobody likes the cat growing out of his neck, so Chippy is also going to be a target. What have we got? Guard duties, guardian angel, doctors, and engineers. So what if we waste time to obfuscate whose role is who? Everyone's playing? Everyone stepped up, cool. Maybe get someone to collaborate? Who likes me the most? Now would be a good time to get rounds where Sha Ming is one of my closest friends. But of course not. Who's the engineer? Oh no. Well, toss Stella under the bus then. First sacrifice. Don't listen to Guinea, says Kukrushka. Gotta eat her then. Rejection. Surprisingly unified for the first round. Only one vote against the other engineer. And events continue to elude me. Less malicious intent. Nausea less likely to target. More amicability. Maybe more amicability? Because Sha Ming really doesn't like, so the more people like me in general. Maybe the more Sha Ming does. No Sha Ming around. Please, did he say please don't betray me? Fine, Remnant, I'll keep you alive. Who to eat, Kukrushka. Remnant, not nausea. Can we definite human him? We can't definite human him. But the only engineer says he's human. Doctor credentials. Have I eaten the doctor? No. 2 engineers, 1 Kukrushka. And Chippy goes and puts his neck out there. His necks, sorry. Jonas, let's hope people's all goldfish. Waste a bit more time. So if they're doctors, what's the report so far? They both agree Stella's human. Okay. Well, that's bad then. Because that kind of confirms that Yuriko's not. Oh, and the guaranteed humans are out too. This is what I was hoping to eat people before roles were revealed. Now we got all the real ones out. Who voted Guinea? Gina? Gina and Jonas? They're too smart, they know. Remnant. And it's not going to be a Remnant event that's secretly hiding. A Sha Ming event, is it? Just, Guinea, I know that Yuriko is lying, or Chippy is lying. Refuse. Remnant, poor boy, has issues. He comes to you for help. Begs you for help. If you say yes, he's like, why are you helping me? If you say no, he's thanking you. Relieved I said no. Okay. Jonas was nausea. Well, that confirms it then. About Yuriko, they put themselves into these positions, making their role, so they can make their own bed. She's got her own defenders, so who else to lay blame on? Otome maybe? Shigamichi. Nobody's gonna think it odd if I blame Shigamichi. They're all thinking it. They all think his cool accessibility skin is actually really rude and freaky. Comet's looking strange? Oh, Comet's also... What did I say? Comet is a huge target too. But Shigamichi freaks them out enough that it doesn't even matter. Fake event. Who do we next? SQ? Gina? SQ, not nausea. So eat SQ next, so it's not suspicious. Shigamichi was nausea? How many have you given so far? 2? Out of 3, or out of 4? So still room for doubt. Waste around. SQ's got too many defenders. Raqio makes an easy target though. Has no role. The abrasive person not making friends. With only SQ as a defender. And now comes a pile. And Chippy can make his own bed. Xiaoming also taking a small amount of heat, but only from Raqio. Well, the nausea rounds are easy, especially with 4. But I don't think I'm gonna get any events this way. Maybe I do want to do it from the human side. Event search says even human side gets stuff. 13 crew, 4 nausea, and a bug. 14-3 in bug. I kinda want fuller crews though, to guarantee that Xiaoming is among them. 15-4, no followers or bugs. And I could be Guardian Angel. Alright. It's almost 4 hours in, so that's the configuration. We'll start. African back from small BRB. Well, I'm sure there are wikis and guides out there. This game was a PS Vita game before it became a Switch game, and now a Steam game. So, it's been out for a fair minute. But part of the thrill for me is going through the process. The experience, if you will. So we'll get to it if I'm truly desperate because this is the last event. I might take a peek, but for now, I gotta take a leak, so we'll do that, then keep rolling more d20s. So back in a few. Soon as the water's done boiling. I want to say it's hot enough, but it's really not. Come on, water. Come on, kettle. It's all on you now. It's going from a boil to a low rumble. So almost. Louder rumble, just need that click. Alright, that's it, it's done. This is the kettle, by the way. That had the spider tea in it a few years back. So what have we got? We got a full crew. Full crew, engineer, doctor, a me, and guard duty. And 4 whole nausea. First up then, step forward, guard duty. Comet and Raqio. Maybe step forward, everyone else. Doctors, inconsequential doctors. Chippy and Gina. Okay, step forward, everyone then. Engineers. So nobody I care about. They could have whoever they want. Chippy sus? We'll sacrifice Chippy then. 2 votes on Xia Ming. But SQ takes it. Who voted Xia Ming? SQ. Shigemichi. I know that's... Keep my guard up. Neither friend nor detractor. Xia Ming shouldn't be to the target this early in. So a comment maybe, to keep that intuition in? Yuriko's gone. Oh well. SQ human, both doctors agree. Engineers. A disagreement on Stella. Guinea, Raqio, what are you doing? Straight for me. But I got my defenders. Raqio's got their defenders. Remnant, either way, doesn't matter to me. But if they want a doctor out. Let's go Remnant, let's get the engineers out. And then we could have the doctors disagree on the engineers. A single vote guinea from Kukrushka. Well, I'm sorry it's your friend and voted out, but it was their idea. The Toman. I can't parse his words, but I really think the more I talk to him, the less he likes me. Comet's gone. Oh well. So much for intuition. Chippy Lion about the nausea. Okay, so Gina's reports are all true then. SQ is good. Remnant not. Which means that Tommy's a real engineer. So we're good on that then. We got two good ones. Chippy, I'm sorry, but you're out then? Raqio safe? I still can't definite human or enemy. What if he definite human enemy after Chippy's gone? No, Gina's good though. Only actual doctor left. Head down for the nausea. Rude Kukrushka! That stabbed me in the heart! Just try to keep myself alive here. Raqio Vodagini, Kukrushka Vodagini. Kukrushka really hates me. She can't accept that her friend is not on her side. And there goes a soul engineer. So how many nausea are out now? 2 nauseas gone? Out of 4? Chippy was nausea, and that doesn't help me. Pretty sure now you could definite human the only doctor, but I don't think that's gonna help any. Gina is doctor, let Raqio do it then. Oh, Jonas is fake. Maybe Raqio too then, since Raqio has been aggressive towards me. I could still definite human someone. Could I definite human myself? Was she just gonna sway them? The Krushka's finally been convinced. She's not just jumping down on me all the time. Maybe what I need is a smaller crew. Because with a large crew like this, accusations gonna go everywhere. So a small crew, so Xiaoming can absorb some accusations, so we could defend Xiaoming, and then just keep on repeating it over and over again until we get him. Jonas was indeed nausea. I feel maybe Kukrushka could be Xiaoming after all. Shigamichi's an obvious one. And everybody wants to toss him under the bus. Who else has Otome said? Otome has only said Stella's okay, and Raqio's okay. So that takes Stella out of the running. Setsu, Shigamichi, Kapushka, or Sha-Ming? Defend him. Would it matter this late in? What if I cover him? Cover Sha-Ming. I didn't get a thanks though. If I don't get a thanks, does it count? Who voted Sha-Ming? Shigamichi. Who voted Guinea? Kakrushka again. Just Stella. So, Kakrushka and Sha-Ming are the only options. If it's not Kakrushka, then there goes my friend. So maybe Definite Human Stella, cause Otome said good, the Naja said bad. Definite Crew. Keep putting up Sha-Ming points. Oh, they're collabing. How dare you? How dare? I'm trying to build up Sha-Ming and you just steal him from me. Doesn't matter. Stella again. So it is Sha-Ming. Not just the jealousy, but betrayal. I've already said no to collaboration, go away. I gotta kill her off, just stop wasting time. Kill her off round 1 each time. Save the Definite Human. Jean is gone, that's okay, so 2 against 1. Fine, let's collaborate, Stella. Rejection! Okay. Not for Sha-Ming. Then obfuscate. As human sexual attraction. No. No. It was realizing at the end that the guy we wanted to protect is a monster. So whatever, just end the round. Event search 9-3 guard duty engineer Nausea. Event search says so. Comet and Otome are friends. Who else is here? No Sha-Ming. Gonna toss Stella under. Just so Stella stops begging to be collaborators. Waste more time. Collaborate. Collaborate. Who's on my team? Collaborate Comet. Then say you're human. No discussion gets to happen this round. Oh, Stella is guard. Whatever. So if you can't vote Stella, no other discussion happened. SQ? Is SQ? They vote in comment out right away. Setsu then. Cover for comment. Then down for Setsu. Level up my charm. Nobody matters to go to sleep. No, sleep I said. Is there Guardian Angel at the time? There's no Guardian Angel. Just engineers and guards. Then let's toss SQ in. No collaboration. Covering for SQ. Disagree. Remnant covering 4. Well, he's gotta die now. He had to die anyway. Guard duty as he is. That was a very quick round. How could I have an event so quickly like that? You sure, Event Search, that these parameters are good? Raqio and Sha Ming as friends? There's few enough of us that Sha Ming could take some heat and we could defend him. And maybe exposing guard duty will turn a possible suspect pool of 9 to 7. 6 for a given individual to raise the chances of Sha Ming. Taking an accusation, that is. Nobody came forward. Setsu looks suspicious. We could roll with that. Or Gina, either way. Still hot. Sha Ming allegedly wants to talk. Does he? Does he really? Nausea Cup, who gets the honor? Nah, those events don't matter. They led someplace once for Otome, but after that, never again. Plus, what's the sense in that? Shigemichi and Remnin as confirmed humans, so very few who aren't, and he wants Gina instead. He's not thinking like Nausea. If they want Chippy, I'll happily give Chippy. Can't trust Guinea, Gina. What have I done to them? Besides maybe steal their key. Not really stealing, they gave it to us. engineer and found out Sha Ming is nausea. Liar! The real engineer would have stood up, and you didn't. You could only be nausea now. Everyone gets 1 vote, except for me. Anyway, nice work, but not nice enough to tell us your deepest, darkest secrets. Otome and Remnen. Sha Ming is in. Maybe cover for him. Just arbitrarily cover. Guinea and SQ, get out of town. Raqio's not ours. We'll co-sign Ben. Again, nobody coming forward. Very bizarre. I didn't realize they can do that. I thought the AI, when prompted for engineers to come forward, will. Otome. Everyone except for the guy that I want. Where's he hiding? There he is. Then again, he and Otome are tight. But he's separate. He's over here. If he's here, then he won't be here. Right? I don't know. Because some events have multiple people all at once. Like lots of people, so maybe... Maybe it doesn't matter where they are? Maybe it does? We've covered for him once. But he's not our friend yet. Otome just tends to like... I gotta see her. Did some calculations. Eliminate Jonas. Okay. But I want to prolong this too, so I might toss Otome under the bus. Doubt Otome. Squeak! The betrayal! Cover Sha Ming. Rejection again. You're not covering him like I do. Keep your guard up. Still doesn't sound too friendly. Doubt Remnen. Just gonna betray all of my friends. Why do you keep going for Raqio and not me? She's not doing anything to protect you, man. Is there a hint hidden in his notes about how he behaves? Speaks casually, careful not to stand out. Serious problems with authority, raised together with intellectualized bonobos. He's already got so few events, so few notes. And yet, this guy's a hermit crab. Who voted Guinea? Gina did. And still no events despite preserving him and this round. Oh, he just likes me more and more and more. Cover for Xiaoming. Gina also thinks you could trust Xiaoming. Oh, I was gonna say, then who's left to vote against? It's me. Guinea is nausea. Oh, come on. I've been protecting you all this time and that's how you treat me. But he's my friend. Allegedly. Probably not friend, but because he's got more than negative opinion of me and nobody else is alive. Doubt to Gina. No, he's not gonna vote for her. You can trust Xiaoming. Help cover. But if we're covering him... don't vote for Xiaoming. What a surprise. Event search, are you sure these parameters are good? Chippy and Atome. But there's no Xiaoming. So there's no point. Gina and Chippy are friends. And there's a Xiaoming this time. Cover. Xiaoming. Xiaoming's a good person. Don't vote for Xiaoming. Just keep drawing attention to him. Chippy hasn't said anything and nobody trusts him. Two for Kukushka. They went Kukushka instead? Remnant did? Well, Remnant should know. Gina and Setsu? Maybe they remember. Xiaoming's my detractor this round too. Oh well. He's my detractor despite all the work that I put into him. I mean, it's not exactly a very binary game, right? Maybe all this positive attention I'm giving Xiaoming is in itself suspicious. Maybe he's feeling uncomfortable by it. Maybe the sex pest finally realizes how it feels inside. Raqio's out. Raqio's out. As is Setsu next. Oh, or not. Or we win already. These parameters won't get events, it's too easy. We keep winning before events can happen. 15-3 and nausea. If it really wants me to be nausea, Crew 15 ensures is going to be a full selection of everybody. SQ and Jonas are friends. Okay. Xiaoming, defend. What do they say? They pointed out Raqio, right? Raqio suspicious, Stella suspicious. Actually, I go Stella, just so Stella could stop begging me for collaborations. Jonas or Stella? Chosen not to trust Stella. Will agree. That should be enough to keep my guy on the inside alright. SQ, but SQ is one of the nausea, so she's gonna tell me who to eat. If I could safely ignore her. Where's he hiding? Where's he hiding? He's no place. Alright, SQ, let's talk. I'm totally destined to kill Remnin. We have a doctor and an engineer, but nobody's roles are out yet. Let's go Comet. Who did she say again? She said Remnin? Alright, why not? Giving her defenders for Kukushka. You know what? Let's jump in for Kukushka. Maybe if we join in, it might erode for others. That's more coming up. Just enough to draw away. Raqio splitting the boat enough. Just SQ again. And no Sha Ming to be found. Where's he hiding? You keeping away from me? Totally destined to kill Comet? Okay. Comet does have intuition, so I can vibe with that. Said Guinea is nausea. Well, we all know Shigemichi's a fake. Unless Kukushka, Stella, Comet, or Remnant were engineers. Comes as engineer, and all of his friends turn on him. Even the humans coming out do not trust Shigemichi. Could have kept quiet. And he's the only vote against me. Nobody believes him. Just Atome. Atome's gonna tell me SQ or Jonas are lying, or beg me to collaborate. Yeah, Sha Ming. And as cold as ever. He's the only doctor. Can I prove him human? I can't prove him human. So who's he said? He said Shigemichi is nausea, and Kukushka and Stella good. Good? That backs up our votes. If y'all want Chippy gone, by all means, just making it easier for me. Just SQ. Get ignore. Raqio tends to disagree with my suggestions. Chippy wasn't nausea. All the negative attention from my team. Yuriko? I'll jump on Yuriko. Seek agreement. They don't want to trust Jonas. Well, in that case, sorry Jonas, but you got nobody's trust right now. Which is fine, it prolongs around. But there's still no Shaming events! Shaming suspicious? Nah. I keep defending him, but he's not even my friend. SQ didn't claim. Might sacrifice SQ. Apparently Setsu was wrong. Toss her to the bus. And he still refuses. All this— he's my friend! He's my friend that he doesn't want! He trusts me! He says he trusts me now! But it's not gonna be enough, is it? You two have negative history, but it's not gonna matter in actual game unless they've killed you ahead of time. Yuriko makes an easy target. He says he trusts me. Does he trust me enough to collaborate together? He does not. Defenders, so we're good. Maybe win, but we still can't pry out this final thing, can we? I'll just look it up. Didn't even get to cackle with glee upon my victory. Alright. It's only one little event left. What could possibly unlock you? Shaming nausea. Shaming guide. Abilities, crew data. Will occur at random if Shaming is selected for cold sleep. So all this time that I've been doing what the game tells me to do, make friends with people, defend them, try to collaborate with them, when what I have to do is cold sleep them? You kidding? Okay, Shaming for cold sleep then. Now I don't feel so bad. Because you never know, right? Sometimes there's like... Sometimes it's a puzzle to figure out how to get them, how to get those events. Sometimes it's story-based, so I was worried I might be spoiling myself on story. But at random, when he gets cold sleep, I'll take the gimme. Nobody who step forward does anything. We gonna get the random event? No random event? No random event. Just keep on going over and over and over till it triggers. Doubt for Xiaoming. Obfuscation! Sometimes he obfuscates, sometimes he doesn't. Whose friend? Jonas and Stella? This time everyone's all for and no obfuscation to save them now. Chosen Stella, come on, Stella's not your enemy. It's Xiaoming. It's all too scattered this time. And it goes Comet. We get Xiaoming for round 2. Who's up here? Jonas? Forget Jonas. Forget everyone. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep? Otome's nice, Kikushka's nice. Who all's going to vote against voting for Xiaoming? Who's an easy target? If we take the easy targets out, that minimizes the votes against Xiaoming. That gets spewed off to somebody else. Agreement, agreement, agreement. A defender, Kikushka. Setsu's not ours. Focus on the target at hand, you lemmings. No event. Forsake this universe. Gotta love cold sleep at random. Obfuscation? Didn't happen. Nope, didn't happen. Raqio and Otome are friends. Is Xiaoming gonna be less aggressive this time? Less aggressive? What offensive, really? Aggressive? Defressive? But of course, SQ's gonna soak up all the votes instead, isn't she? No. Just barely got Xiaoming. You gonna be nice? Not nice. They all want Chippy. What if I fake being engineer? Well, if I fake being engineer, I don't get to choose Sha Ming in round 1 though. But maybe for next round, if he survives this one. 5 so far. 6. Come on, just give us your event. He refuses. He just doesn't want to cooperate. Support. We're going against Sha Ming. Real engineer sees through me. But they want Raqio instead. Hi. Choose a target. Chippy. Proving myself a fake. No. Chippy was the only vote against going for Sha Ming, so... Where's Krushka? Not this time in, there she is. What's up? Hmm? Oh. Disguise myself and lie. About Sha Ming being a cyberized human virus. Obfuscating. Whatever, gonna go hard anyway. Weird vibe from Sha Ming. But I still won't get event. Nope, just puts him to sleep. Unceremoniously. Yuriko and Stella pretend to be engineer just in case he survives round 1. Doubts to Sha Ming. What if it's not a round 1 freeze thing? What if it's like towards the end? Cue the Jeopardy music. I could put the Wii Shop back on. Raqio. Raqio, what are you doing? Soaking up my votes. Report, Sha Ming is a fake. Shigamishi is not. Ergo, vote Sha Ming. Got my own defenders, they trust me. Will he give it? Of course he won't. Just sleep again. Let me see, is there more to it? Is it really just totally random? A spoiler-free guide with how to get any nausea event. Commands, crew notes. Some events are more likely if the other person trusts you. But I can't get him to collaborate. Xiaoming, Xiaoming, Xiaoming. When Xiaoming is voted, he randomly asks for forgiveness. You could also ask him to teach you skill. So it's just random then? Just pure randomness? I mean, maybe him liking me might work. But then you gotta play lots and lots of rounds for that. What do we do? Smaller crews. It's just totally random, right? So the parameters don't really matter. He's just gotta be there. He's gotta be iced. $12 and 3. We get a smaller one. And no bug. Yeah. 9, 2. And just repeat if he's not one of them. Does it list the odds? It does not, Corpse Eater, I'm sorry. Maybe some guides too, but the two I looked at did not. They just say, it's gotta be random. It's just random. When he gets ice, it's random. No Xiaoming. $10 and 3 and guard duty. Okay. There's a Xiaoming this time. Crew roles revealed. I'm crew, right? Yeah, I'm crew this time. Where's my defenders? No defenders? No defenders, Guinea? Remnant, Guinea, SQ. A Singa over Xiaoming? Who? Shigamichi voted for? Shigamichi wants to talk to me. Combined forces? Alright. Been a while since a non-stellar collaboration. Oh, then Xiaoming's gone. Gina's lying. And these parameters are pretty short, so just rush through it. So when we do, what is it? Return to setup. It's with these parameters and not the previous ones. Shigamichi is fine. Setsu is now sus. And just go back to bed. Cause can't bother these people. Two engineers. What's the report? Their only solid report is a vote against each other. The Remnant does confirm Shigamichi is good. Otomi says Setsu is good. Whale meat for dinner then. Guinea can't be trusted. Where's my defenders? There, my 2 friends, my 3 friends. Between the 2 engineers. Atome scares. Agree. Remnant? No, he's fine. Then sleep, because nobody matters in this universe. There goes both engineers anyway. So yeah, Setsu, that's it. Kakrushka's human, just a jerk to me. Definite human. Shigemichi. Aw, thanks, Shigemichi. The Setsu and Kakrushka block. Who's gonna speak on my behalf? Nobody. Just out on Setsu. But Kakrushka really refuses. So it's just gonna go back and forth forever then. Freeze no one. Well, the smart plan then is to eat Shigemichi or me. Cause... oh no, eat Shigi then. Cause Kakrushka doubts me instead, so I'd be the better one to vote off tomorrow. Sleep. Then Shigemichi eaten. Cover for Kakrushka, will that make her like me more? Nope, I'm doomed. Kakrushka is being stupid. Truly, this is the dull one, without the personality in it. No Sha-Ming. And no play. There's a Sha-Ming. To vote for him right away, or no? We could wait for the last bits. People only ever use cover when they're evil, don't they? I've rarely seen cover used by non-nausea elements. Just comment. Comet's super sketchy. If they like Comet, what did they hear about? Sha-Ming? Collaboration, if she's willing to vote against him. No small talk. Obfuscation 2 OP. That was quick. All the better then. Means quick rounds. There. If I can't vote Shaming off, it doesn't matter anyway. Trust Shaming, argue. Maybe it really is Nausea then. If they're actually covering for him. Because nobody covers honestly. Out to Shaming. Chippy is fine. Focus on who's important. But no begging for forgiveness. Oh well. So it doesn't matter what happens for the rest, just give me my XP then the next round. They want Chippy, I'll give him Chippy. And whoever they want to vote for. Freeze them both. Hold sleep for everyone. And me. Only sleep forever. SQ or Setsu? Oh, just us two now. Alright, we'll play favorites. Then turns out Setsu's a real Nausea. Another win for the Nausea. Some info only Nausea can find out, or only found by winning. Yeah, but Setsu, it's too late to give this guidance. The only one left is a literal dice roll. A literal dice roll to get refute and defense. Where's my defenders? Setsu Nausea again. Somebody want to get Setsu out first. Oh, Setsu wasn't Nausea. Just weirdly attached to Xiaoming for once. Keep obfuscating. I dare you to try it. Just gonna repeat. Okay, good. Now everybody's tuning in. Wait. If the guide says when Xiaoming is voted, randomly ask for forgiveness. Does that mean he has to be Nausea, hence ask for forgiveness? Or just pitifully ask for forgiveness, as if he's on the chopping block? Because for 3 it says, with Nausea player and Nausea Xiaoming. Tutorial, night event with Xiaoming, with Nausea player and Nausea Xiaoming, but nothing specified for 4. Either way, go to bed. I'm just gonna stay dead silent and vote for whoever they want. Then I get eaten. Hey, Sha Ming's in. That makes it easier. Doubt for Sha Ming. Doubt for Sha Ming. Until he stops obfuscating. Until he stops obfuscating. Until he stops obfuscating. Okay, good, and nothing else happened this round. I'm surprised seating the floor for so long doesn't make me a bigger target. Raqio is lying. Doubt to Raqio. Anatomy then. Then I go back to sleep. Surprised they haven't been targeting me. Since I just go all in. Just tackle up to Sha Ming and then say nothing else. Jonas? Is that who we want now? We talking Jonas? Setsu? Setsu's alright. Jonas? I like Setsu. Okay, Setsu and Stella then. And they all go Jonas. It was Setsu after all, but not Stella. Oh, Setsu alone. Wait. Player conditions? Wait, no. Raqio was 1. So SQ or Otome then? To be half the crew? SQ. For a sec, thought there was like some other non-character node event. Oh, there's no Sha Ming this time. There's a Sha Ming this time. Doubt to Sha Ming. He refutes but does not obfuscate. Comet is too big of a target. Keep them on Sha Ming for the first round. And my dice does not come up. I got no other commands, do I? No. Whatever unlocks the other 7 commands, I haven't got them. Those are probably also dependent on rolls and whatnot, but oh well. A plan but no commands. Sure. They want Stella. We got Stella's back. Comet's nausea. Alright. If Comet's nausea, then Comet's nausea. Sorry, partner. more events that aren't real events. Gina is totally lying. Chippy might be one, or Chippy might just be himbo mode. And they all went Gina. Oh my goodness. These guys have been cold sleep so much it's affected their brains. Oh, Stella was also one. No Xiaoming? No chance? No, there he is, I see him. Too much obfuscation. But everyone seems on board voting for him. But will they? Will they really? Barely. And that's it. This is going to be the whole rest of the afternoon. No, my parameters, where were they? We were at 10 and 2, right? 10, 2, engineer, doc, no bug. Charming. But they didn't get what I want for it. What about game facts? Does game facts have something more in depth? Nausea game facts? Or just Google Xiaoming last event. Xiaoming event feels completely broken and R nausea. Seen other posts around the same lines, need to share another because it seems truly impossible. Spent over 100 loops trying to get this event to trigger. Tried getting his likability up, getting other characters to like him, resetting the game before trying again, tried all kinds of variations and settings. Has anyone else just found it impossible to get him to finally do the grovel? Feels like Xiaoming basically stole $25 7 days ago. This issue seems to be caused by having the game open too long. Yes, I am serious, check the Steam forums. Reboot the game a few times, loop a little, and you'll start seeing skills that you couldn't seemingly get for hours reappear in minutes. You know, in the defense of the game, right? This is a very indie game. Literally, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4 people? So it's as indie as it gets. Games are buggy things, you know. So, if this is a known issue, that if the game's open for a while, you just stop seeing things you should be randomly seeing. Search through the case and spam restarting worked for me. Spam restarting. So I should restart a lot? Also, check it out, the background's different, isn't it? It is. Okay, what more does the wisdom of Reddit say? Struggling for Gina's 4th event? We got that, that's no issue. Get stealth to at least 30. Apparently that's when Grovel will trigger. Does the Steam version come with the event search function? Yes, it does. Okay, so this is to be believed. You spam restart for a bit, do a few loops, and then things should start appearing. Steam forums though? Nausea, Steam forums. Steam general discussions for nausea. Can't get character trait spoiler-free trainer. Chippy's 5th note. Gina's 4th. The characters are not envy, the translation made it up. Psh, don't be hating. Chippy 5th note. The shred for Chippy? There we go. Xiaoming 4th story and the skill Grovel. Has anyone managed to view this scene on the Steam release? Rebooting to the trick for me to consistently get the skill to trigger, and finally learn it. Configurations work for me exactly. Just make sure he isn't guard duty. And it should have a good chance to activate after rebooting the game after each loop. After each loop? What's the configuration for this mysterious Steam user? 13 crew, 4 nausea, engineer, doctor, guardian angel, guard duty, of which he cannot be among. Okay. Let's give this a try then. Grovel worked here. 3, 4, yes, 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 no, no. And restarting every loop. That right there is giving me a headache to even think about. Is he here? He is here. Step forward, guard duty. Okay, he's not guard duty. Obfuscating. Obfuscate this. I got my own spam. What's my role? My role is crew. And in this... Doesn't say what the current... Huh. Does it matter? Probably doesn't. So long as he's not guard duty. Giving reason to grovel, I guess. Trust Xia Ming. Argue against. If this ends up actually working, first time go. No, doesn't work first time go. Gotta keep trying then. But see, with a bigger crew, right? It means you gotta play longer between loops. Gina's fake. Got it for Gina. Gina's easy, then I'll go for Gina. Remnant wants to speak. Alright, Remnant. Please help him out. Oh, then he might tell me who was lying. Wait, it's engineer? No. Oh. Fake engineer, said Remnant. Was nausea. What did Yuriko say? Yuriko said Guinea's fine. Gina was nausea. Chippy is nausea. So Chippy it is then. We haven't won. Oh, that's right, it's 4. For some reason. This is 4 nausea. Sleep it off some more. And then I get eaten. Oh well, it was the last one. Shigamichi. End game. Then restart, right? Restart each time. You really have to restart each time, apparently. To keep shaking the dust out of the pipes. Okay, do it again. Wait, hold on. Gotta make sure he's not guard duty. Not guard duty? Okay, keep doubting him. No smiles. Come on, Xia Ming, start groveling for us! Not groveling. Not groveling. I'll do for now. For a collaborator? Yeah, sure. And then Raqio dies. They want Stella out. Stella and Atome, but Atome's got defenders. The food's fine. I'll take their word for it. They said Stealth 32, right, for this? Or somebody said that, might have been Reddit side. Either way. Oh, Stella, not Setsu. I'm not paying attention. Oh, stuff is only 25. So maybe might want to spend a roll as Bug with Yuriko in the game and reset my stats to get some stealth to a higher level, if it is somewhat stealth dependent. Sleep away the night some more. Out for SQ, right? According to Chippy. Doesn't matter either way. Just going through the motions to clear the gunk out. Back to sleep for me. 0 socialization. Chippy is a fake. Alright, Chippy's a fake. Oh, Nausea, we get a win for once. And a level up. End the game, yep. End the game, and end the game apparently. So let me first get a Bug round as Bug with Yuriko in. We have a Yuriko? We have a Yuriko. Have you got a Sha Ming? No Sha Ming though. So just sleep the round away. Gonna break the center key, mashing it so hard. What do they say? I wasn't paying attention. Yuriko event. I want to change. For an unstable existence such as mine. What to drop more of then? Performance, I kinda want, logic, they're all kinda good. Turns out charm isn't so important for this one after all. There. Over 30 stealth. Or was it performance? Either way, performance at 30, stealth at 32. Oh, Stella's fake. Cool. Quick ask for Stella. And end this loop as quick as possible. They're really riding poor Remnant. Poor kid, what do you ever do to them? The comment event. Alright, if it's collaboration, you found the liar, Kakrushka? Sure. About for Kakrushka then. Time is it? 3:26. This entire afternoon for one event, and unlike Raqio or Setsu and the others, there's nothing I can do to influence it. At least those grinds are fun because he had to work for him, you know? I had to struggle to keep one person alive. Or two, depending. With tricky bits, like they simply cannot lie to save their lives, and to put in a role where they have to lie. Those are fun. Back to sleep for me. And trust Chippy. Alright, I'll do the Chippy train. But they all chose Gina instead. It's their universe, they can have it. And then Ginny and Setsu disappeared. Alright, I was bugged. Forgot I was bugged. End the game. End the game. Because according to the Steam forums or the Reddit, that's the one key that's missing. You keep the game on too long, it forks out. So you reset after every loop. Apparently. And now back to the Xiaoming hunts. We got a Xiaoming, we got a Xiaoming. And Xiaoming's on guard duty. So we've done everything right, according to the Reddit and the Steam forums. All that's left to do now is do this over and over again. Close the game every time after every loop, and eventually you'll trigger. And that's all we got. And it might take a few loops to shake all the gunk out. Needs more coconut. Shigamichi, what you got for me, buddy? A collaboration? I'm just here for the ride. You guys do this whole thing with your nauseas or whatever? All I'm here for is the cool free meals that Levi makes up. Almost split it. It is kind of torturous. I think the having to close the game each time is the worst part of the process. Well, the worst part is that apparently this super important character note is tied to this skill. Because we'll do anything to survive is actually really important to learn, I guess. This is Xiaoming. A Sha Ming so we can keep the universe. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad in most conditions. But since skill acquisition is kind of buggy depending on how long the game's been running, it does kind of put a roadblock right in the middle. No groveling. No groveling. Gotta level up though. It's a shame I can't mash to get to the votes. Oh yeah, that's right. Gina was a fake too earlier, whereas a different loop. Stella's one this time. Not even paying attention and then throwing live reveals my way. Gina and Stella, either way. Day 3, and the votes are still this spread out. How they all fall apart without me. Gina's definite liar? Okay. And Yuriko. Alright. Wait, did it keep Bug on? I might have left Bug on. Calm it down, Gina. And then Yuriko next. Oh, and Setsu. So many. In universe, I'm not even paying attention, I'm just playing on my Game Boy. And every once in a while, something catches my ear. Setsu or Remnen. We'll put a cover for Remnen. And they all listen to me despite— oh no, we're not. Alright, suspend vote. Freeze everyone then. Oh, only S3 now. Doubt on Yuriko. No lies from Guinea yet, because Guinea hasn't been saying anything. Yeah, kept the bug on by mistake. Well, first things first, close the game. Game back on. Apparently. I'll adhere to the wisdom of the internet. And we do have Sha Ming, so opening gambit. Don't trust Guinea, but I got my defenders, right? Yeah, see? Easy enough. Oh wait, what about? Make sure he's not guard duty. Oh, he's guard duty. Turn bug off again. There's no Sha Ming. Universe does not exist. There is Sha Ming. Is Sha Ming guard duty? He is not. Fire the volley. He's got a defender, and not too much against him. Have to sink all my clout. Just full on target him day one and then sleep the rest of the week. Still nothing. Not that it matters. If I see Eliza, I'll participate, otherwise, Guinea is just gonna play Game Boys, go to sleep, live in the cafeteria, go to sleep. Just check the first box of the form. Oh, Raqio's fake. Alright, Raqio. Here for the atmosphere, the food, and the outlets. There's lots of outlets here. Jonas, what do you want to say? Let's put just a while. They want to collaborate with the guy who's saying nothing, doing nothing. They want Setsu? Well, good news for them. If my distracted ears are gonna pick up lies, I'm just tap and enter anyway. Then back to sleep I go. Guinea, why so quiet? And yet, if I say anything, then that's suspicious. Being quiet is the best defense you have. Jonas is lying? Okay. If he says Jonas is lying, we'll do Jonas. Doubt to Jonas. She's really desperate for me to help. Cover for Remnant, we'll trust him. Doubt for Jonas. Hey Mace, what you got? Oh, cute. Parasol of photo form. That's really nice. No, but it wasn't Jonas then, maybe it was. Then Guinea's dead. So it was Remnin. I was lied to. Oh well. Then as per the internet wisdom, close the game, reopen game, and then loop anew. Whatever turns out, by closing out and re-entering isn't required, and the entire Steam form is one prank. Guard duty, cool. Then more blame to the Shaming, obfuscates. Keep obfuscating. Very spread out, but it's still him. And he's still not groveling. Which means back to sleep. To think for a moment. This is feeling like it's endgame stuff, and it got very climactic several times. And all that climax and all that build up towards the end stalls on Sha Ming. So kinda thought maybe this might be early day. Game gets exciting, ending comes, and all's good. Back to bed. I'm not paying attention. Shigemichi might have said I'm nausea. And I'm like, oh well. Back to Link's Awakening for me. See, that's why nobody's voting for me, because I'm harmless. Just sitting here in the corner, playing Game Boy, doing nothing. Basically, a child. We don't get our own character page, so who's to say we aren't a child on board? Turn the page, you wash your hands. Sha Ming's in. Is Sha Ming guard duty? He is not. Then he is my target. Sha Ming's alright? No. Nuh-uh. Tear that metal skin off. That is extraordinarily spread out, and we still got him. And he's still not gonna grovel. Is he? No, no event. Maybe he simply won't. Maybe this is simply where my stream coverage of Nausea ends. It's a fun game, but I can't help the RNG here. Okay, let me see Steam forums. Give me something to do while this plays out on its own. Had the skill unlock around loop 50-ish. Possibly get it unlocked. Typically, you need to have high friendship. Get him in a situation where he's up for cold sleep, but he is not confirmed enemy, and he will grovel. Huh? What is he talking about? I don't know if it matters. The player himself was not nausea at the time. Never seen him use a skill grovel. Been doing loops for literally hours, boosting his friendship levels by constantly covering him. It's something he's tried many times. Xiaoming's achievement is the lowest one. That isn't beating the game. Best chance to get grovel. Best chance to get grovel is a mid to late game vote. Most likely to grovel then. Make sure he's not confirmed anything, and he'll eventually grovel successfully. Can't really force it, he just randomly does it. Oh, Tommy's a fake? Lower charm and charisma to maybe 20 to 25, and keep stealth at 50? Gender and stats doesn't really matter, says Hawaiian Pikachu. Only you do tend to unlock it in the later parts. The situation just needs to be right. Unlock eventually in normal gameplay. When you say normal gameplay, does loop 250 sound within normal gameplay range? That is not normal. Most playthroughs are 100 to 200 loops, give or take. Hawaiian Pikachu got it within 100 loops. Bug, a weird bug. Maybe we all got this one wrong. Little to no friendship maybe to trigger, well this is just speculation time now. 180 loops in, still Norfolk note for Shaw or Gina. Loops are suggesting to give nausea with a full crew every single time with mixed variants of AC or bug. Numerous reports might be a bug that people aren't encountering these events sooner, or the rates got nerfed with the Switch version. Oh, we won? We somehow won! With me doing nothing but sitting there listening and voting for the top person. See, they don't even need me. I could just sit here all day doing my own thing. Page 2 of the discussion. The top answer is rebooting does a trick to consistently get the skill to trigger. We're using that configuration that they're using. Make sure he's not guard duty. Restarted the game and it served as a sort of fix. There's a Xiaoming. Is Xiaoming guard duty? He is not. He's not obfuscating. He's obfuscating now. I want less charm? This is sickbay. Sickbay isn't the cold sleep room. This is nothing then, is it? Nah, that's nothing. Alright, back to the forum. Reset and reload your save whenever on a dry streak. When I load the save back up, all the characters received more command skills during the discussions, and encountered more events that I needed. If characters were not using plain basic skills, would signify I need to reset. Gina's and Xiaoming both relate to a skill, which might mean there's some glitches with said skills. Some bugs am I preventing from encountering? "100% convinced this bug?" Would love to know if anyone in this thread is experiencing the bug that restarts fixing. If they get freeze all, block argument, and grovel. Loop 160, seemingly totally stuck on Gina and Xiaoming's fourth notes. They beat the game. Oh hey, that's Punchy. Huh. Even the greats experiencing this issue. What was his fix then? Close and reopen the game, and characters did immediately start busting out their higher level skills. So that does seem to matter somehow. Which might have also explained why he was winning a lot more this playthrough. Tried stealth to 50, tried defending him and visiting in the night, then sussing him no matter what they do. Event just refuses to trigger. Done this 50 to 100 times with nothing happening. Just got it to work, return to the main title, load up the save again. You'll have to notice if the characters use more special abilities. Xiaoming might use Seek Help as an indicator of this. Oh, we won again? We won again! Just goes to show, they really don't need me here. And reopen. Maybe the constant restarting isn't necessary all the time. Just if it starts seeming to bug itself out, then restart a lot and stick with it until it bugs out again. Step forward guards. No Xiaoming. Doubt to Xiaoming, because I'm gonna be lazy and just get him first time go. Basic refute. Basic refute is basic. No seek help. Obfuscate is basic. No, too spread out? Well, there you go, Xiaoming. You get to live 2 days. Is there a Xiaoming to talk to? After bullying him so much? He's my detractor. Oh well, I go back to bed then. Trust Xiaoming, argue against. Gotta keep this up till someone tells me to shut up. Lay off Chippy. We gotta go Xiaoming first. And they all go Chippy instead. They really want Xiaoming to live this time. Is this gonna be the one that gets it? We gonna get him for real? Collaboration? If this means a vote for Xiaoming. Mace, Onyx is crying. Aw, cute. Chippy was nausea, they agree on that. Well, that's cool and all, but what about Xiaoming? And then he just obfuscates. Mason, you could tell me later. Hey, Onyx. But still no beg? No event? Alright, back to sleep then. Where was this? Grovel with low stats at 70 loops. Play one for 2 hours at a time. So it's lots of restarts. Xiaoming got accused day 1, then instantly groveled. So it does happen. And this person just does event setups at random. Onyx! Onyx, you got the thing going here, Onyx. You can't be walking around the desk right now. 50 loops, no progress, unlocking no skills, but quitting and reloading the file to eventually get them all to activate. If you keep playing, after reloading, eventually the crew starts slipping back into basic skills, instead of more powerful ones. Then you need to reload again, to reactivate their abilities. Save file isn't broken, just click title and reload if you seem to be struggling to activate a thing. Okay, so it's reboot occasionally, not all the time. Well, that's promising. It looks like they did get their fix. Hey, Onyx, you wanna sit? You wanna sit up here, Onyx? Just don't knock my tea's over. Yeah? What do you say? Gonna be a set piece, Onyx? Okay, so things learned. It's super buggy, it's super random. But it's also possible on the first day. Xiaoming's out. Ergo, I don't care what happens to anybody else. He found the liar. It's Jonas. Good luck with and then she dies. Just gonna keeping my head down then. You comfy there, Onyx? You really are? Well, that's great. Who is a good kitty, Onyx? Who's a good kitty? You're fine sitting right there, Onyx, so that's fantastic. Here. You can have a water. In case you get thirsty. We won again? We keep winning without my participation? Xiaoming. Guard duty, yes, no. Not guard duty. Doubt Xiaoming. They're covering more often now, so that's something. Before they weren't really covering, unless they were ally nauseas. So if they're doing it more often, maybe they did get their brains restored. Speaking of brains restored, maybe that's why Raqio was acting so awkward last night when we had to keep them alive. Or they just refused to behave as logically as they should be. Get back to sleep. Two quick lies at once, cool. Oh, you're done, Onyx? You gonna go now? Alright. Back to bed. Oh, that's suspicious. Voting for the guaranteed human. Oh well. If they want to vote me out, they can. But I'm nice. I've got good amicability. So nobody's gonna vote for me, even if I act weird. I just vote at random. I'm surprised Shinichi survived how many rounds? Oh wait, hold on, what's this? You real thing, or you Stella being Stella? And begging for collabs. Begging for collabs. And then I take the big sleep. One more go. We have a Xiaoming, and the Xiaoming's on guard duty. The Xiaoming's on guard duty. Then get rid of him. Obfuscating already! Oh, that's basic, he always does. And he's going especially hard at it. Will it take? Does it stick? It does, but will he grovel? Serves no purpose. Yuriko, that's not true. He serves the greatest purpose right now. There's no progress without him. Any further wisdom since last week? Page 3. Played the game in 2 8-hour chunks when it kept the grovel issue. Had it baffling that the bug is solved by reboots. Alt F4 each time to try again, stealth at 50. Heard you need around 30 for grovel to happen. Finally did it. Restarted game, 15 crew members, nausea with 3 others, no AC follower, bug, guardian angel, or guard duty, engineer, doctor, befriended Xiaoming. That takes work though. Befriending Xiaoming might as well be impossible. Had a cooperator, slept all the other nausea, Killed off, slept off all the engineers and doctors. Third to last round, doubted Sha Ming and he groveled. Todd groveled that night, slept the next day, won by killing non-cooperator. Took 2 hours. And 2 days of knowing the restart trick. Oh, that is no good. Even if you're starting to get your grovel, don't give up. I think I might have to. If it takes that long to get, and if progress is determined by filling in characters, and he's the last one remaining. Not entirely sure if just going back to main menu is enough to get the AI back to normal. There was a period of time when Digimon Movie OST would reset the loop immediately if the first run at Sha Ming didn't grovel, so 12 resets of doing that didn't seem to help. But completely shutting the game off has a chance of re-rolling the night's events. The night's events. So... $6 hours trying to get Gina's 4th event. Wait, do we win? Oh, we won! Cool! Sha Ming. Step forward, guard duty. Not Sha Ming. Doubt Sha Ming. Off the skates. Off the skates again. Keep pestering him, but he stops. He stopped. And nothing else of importance happened that round. Sleeping area 2. Collab stuff only. Sure, good luck. Let me see, where was I? Got it randomly doing other things, 13 crew, 3 nausea. Everyone guard, everyone except guard duty. Wasn't doing anything special. In fact, wasn't paying attention. And stealth only at 25. Got it after playing around for 3 days. Bullied Sha Ming into getting frozen. Immediately Alt F4'd when he didn't trigger the skill. Replayed the same day, and it triggered. I don't want to grind out so much like that though. That's a lot to get around one little bug. All these nausea popping up, and I'm not doing anything. 4th dungeon just unlocked. Guinea's gotta play some video game before his batteries run out. But batteries are kept in the kitchen. Hey, my 1 vote mattered. Hold on. What are you? I'll just comment again. Will they be able to win without me? I'm basically not even here after the first day. Naja's gonna win. This time the crew isn't as effective. Player conditions fulfilled, a Naja win. Congratulations. So let's try the Alt F4 trick then. Loop 160 already. There's a Shaming. The Shaming is not guard duty. See, there are some posts that imply that the groveling is gonna be like a night event in the cold sleep or whatever, and some that imply that they got the grovel after the vote, and to Alt F4 to replay that one day. So I'm not sure. But at least one person got it on the first day's vote, so... Dang, that's pretty good! If ever there's a chance to grovel. And they don't. Still day one? Loop 160 day one? Off the skate right off the bat. All the doubts. Refute but no seek help. Chippy? Nah, stay focused. Hey, got 2 digits on him. An idea of his own. Is it actually gonna work? Watch Raqio closely. Finally got it, I can't believe it! He could become a better man. A decision has been made. Just this once, no cold sleep. Got it. Event. And event. Oh. And then he gets to teach me the skill in question. Alright, I see. Well, let's go talk to him then. His bitchin' groveling skills. Well, they must be if it took so long to unlock. Yeah, teach me to grovel. Put your back into it, all the way down to the floor. Grovel finally acquired. 35 stealth required. Enables you to attempt to avoid cold sleep but often fails. And finally got the final update! That's it! Crew data! Xia Ming! So, everyone's done! Finally! Silver key, is that it then? Is that everything? Finally fed you all the information you want? Okay, still can just scroll through all this, because that's it, that's all I wanted. Oh, he sought help! He did do a new skill! They're actually doing new stuff! It's like there's a whole second game that's been hidden in here that we never got to see. What to build up now? Amicability is good. Hypnotism right. Charisma. Intuition is fine. Lots of wisdom popping out, even when not paying attention. Better liar, get my point across? Sure. What's up with that? Deny it or change the subject? Ooh, either one's bad. Change the subject. What about you, SQ? Is this a second skill? 2 in 1 day? Exaggerate skill. The basic exaggerate skill, level 15 performance. Only just now unlocked. And now all the skills are gonna come out too then? You know, with all these skills right, taking forever to unlock. I thought they could be like higher level stuff, not like level 15. Sorry, Setsu, still gonna tap buttons. No, no skill, just Stella being Stella. So I guess lessons learned. Steam version. If you don't want to get locked into easy mode, and worse, locked out of progress. Only play it in short bursts. Say, hour to 3 hours tops. Then close it out for the day, or for the hour. Give the game a rest, otherwise it gets fatigued. More forced collaboration, Stella. Oh, those two came out. Wait, they're both marked nausea? What am I doing then? Vote SQ. Block argument. Exaggerate. Exaggerate for the first time. The danger posed by SQ. And back to bed for me because nothing's going on. How many nausea do we have? 4? Well, Shigamichi is pretty suspicious too. Now that my interest in the game is back. Remnant, when did you confess to being nausea? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Sichi is a doctor. And Gina is crew. Well, there you go then, just Remnant. Late to join the party. I've gotten better at having myself in discussion. I've been neglecting the discussion for the past hour. Honestly, literally the past hour, that's so sad. Is this end then? Now that we got everyone's information, we could finally open up Stein's Gate? There's a but. Don't tell me there's more. I mean, my loops will end, but they've got another silver key. So they're still gonna be damned to repeat over and over again, aren't they? Can we just tell them everything we know? To feed their silver key as well? Or don't tell me that they were only on borrowed time. And with the loops ending, they're bound to return to the point of death. And then credits. To a world without nausea, they said. Event Finder is giving me events for all of these. But they did say to open the gate toward without nausea, right? No nauseas. No nausea followers. There's a fanfare, that means we won, right? The game's over? Although, there is the issue of... What was it? When there's two people in one universe who shouldn't be and they meet. Should I add a bug then? No, because the bugs didn't destroy the universe then. Back to day 0, but in a pure universe. Everyone except Jonas. Is he our DD? Brain looking stuff is pretty good. Could be. Brain is surprisingly delicious. Dang, SQ. How do you know this stuff? You're a year old. Infant should know about better stuff. Saved us on Leon. But there's no nausea in this universe. Saved us from what? Truly hate to ask, but I should be in the stasis pod. Gonna take care of the issue now. All they gotta ensure is that I don't meet my other self. So if we push the other guinea out the airlock, then there's no problem. Right? That simple? Or maybe they've also got... They also have their own key, right? Was it a fake key? It did help them loop, so it was looping them, so it was being fed. So if it's fully fed, we open that gate, and then shove this other guinea through it. Send the other Guinea to another dimension. Sorry, Guinea. Damn the other Guinea to play Nausea forever. It's just Guineas all the way down. My loop ends here. Or maybe I jump out. Let this Guinea have his happy ending. This is his world after all. While I jump out for more adventures. Oh no. That is how it turns out. Hasn't been filled. Then just tell them all the information we learned. It feeds off information, right? We've learned everything. Feed it the same information. So at some point, Setsu gives us a key. That was a key we gave them. Which is a key Raqio gave us to give them. I mean, I guess it's a closed loop. But again, just get information, but one. But two, does that mean then that Setsu is doomed to die the moment they give us their key at that point? Therefore, don't loop. So, end of the line for them. To the other me. But they can't give it to the other me because there's no nausea in this universe. Take the other me with them. But then what is Setsu's exit strategy then? Because that's something Setsu wants to be a cog in the repeating loops. Then once they're out, what is their out from the nausea worlds? Thanks to me they survived this long. But I got callous, so it's also thanks to me that they've been frozen or devoured how many times. A splash? Oh. Fade to white in music. Does that mean credits then? Is that it? We win? Title, we made it then! And probably would have made it sooner if not for that bug. I can't control. It's a cutscene. SQ stayed with Gina for a while, sometime back in school. Became a private detective for some reason. SQ, maybe don't hunt down your dad. Selling her slime to a black market dealer. To buy her own ship, though. On a planet covered in slime, the black market dealer's own adventure begins. Sequel drop! Sequel hint! Was never heard from again. Oh, he gets to live out his dream and goes into the past? Good on you, Shigemichi. Live out your dreams. Oh, so Setsu doesn't exist? Like, not even in memory? Too selfless. A rebel opposition group Tublis. Excellent. Good. Take those social Darwinists out. And then Sha Ming underwent 13 years of sensitivity training. Oh, famous zoologist. Intrusive method of examining his subjects. Somebody get this man to the ethics board. Continued wandering the galaxy and died alone. No Kukushka even? Did she at least give up her murderous tendencies? Heading to Jonas's corpse, and to the sleep of her own with the ship, awaiting the kiss that shall awaken her. Well, she's gotta wait for Setsu then, so that kiss is never gonna happen. Oh, cool, so Raqio throws off the repressive upbringing. That's nice. That's a surprise twist. Because Raqio was all in about them. Air traffic controller, good and positive life, greatly loved by many. A simple life, but fulfilling. Good on you. Fully underwent identification. Well done. Comet the Adventurer constantly had a single black cat by her side. Ah. Do we? Do we go back to Nada with a Tome and live off all the fish we could eat? Various research projects, mother of intellectualization, a symbol of human and animal integration. Cute. What does become a murder bot? Went with Otome to Nada, and then disappeared. To have fallen back in time with Siji to become the doll from Deathmark. Well, that was a fun game. The bug with Sha Ming is a bit unfortunate, but we know the fix, just don't play the game for long stretches of time. But cool art, cool music, and as a single-player werewolf game, it gets remarkably in-depth. So, the game's as good as everyone said. Good game all around. Guinea seal of approval. But I'm afraid. Oh, alright, Yuriko. We forgot about Yuriko. If there be an encore, the other Guinea in the other Robosetsu. Unknown. She's an entire mystery, but I'm happy to leave her as such. Somehow escaped cyberization, so the less we know the better, I guess. The one scene that held everything else up. Cool. Well, I guess that's it. Fantastic game. Aw, you even get a new cover or new menu art. This game just keeps on giving, and the art remains fantastic. Well, but sadly, that is all the time we had. That went later than I was expecting to, but managed to beat the game. And even if it's a bit abrupt, gonna have to end the stream right at this moment, I'm sorry. But time is time. Game is great. And for now, I'm gonna toss you guys on who to toss you guys to. Maybe going to give the nausea category a check, see if anybody else is playing tonight. There are actually a few players. Egg, nausea. A VTuber and an egg. Who do you want to see? Let's go see the egg. Eggs are cool. So folks, thanks for hanging for this adventure. It's been a wild one. It's been a fun one. And I might definitely play this game again on my own time, since there's skills and stuff to unlock. And now that I know that the game lobotomizes itself after a couple of hours, I gotta play a few rounds with the AI actually using its skills, you know? So see you folks around, take care of yourselves, have fun, and see you guys next time. Thanks for being here.